Hello, hello, hello. It has been a long time. I have been away. I have been away very, 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 so, I'm really happy to see you all again. I've been away, and honestly, I most likely needed to go and be miserable a little bit by myself, being real. Sometimes life's a little hard, but we're back. I want to play games and have a nice time and chat. But I think you guys also kinda... Happy New Year! Happy New Year. You also deserve a little bit of kind of an explanation about like what's what's happened and stuff. Or maybe I just want to tell people about it. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know if you guys want to know. Either way, I got really, really sick in August, and I've been trying to deal with it, and I'm on some heavy medication because of it. I'm around like a pumpkin. My whole life has changed quite heavily. Either way, I'm special now. You're special. But I've been away for a bit, and I haven't been playing Total War, so we're going to have... I actually haven't been playing any games. We're going to be... we're going to play games and have a good time, and that's what I'm aiming for. But the real thing is just, like... You know? Life's sometimes a little bit poopy. And... I'm not in focus. I am also now around Pumpkin. Until some of my medication is gone, I'm going to be around Pumpkin. And that's okay. Tell me all about it. Yeah, life's sometimes shit. It is. I have good news, though. My specialness might be going down. As in, I have a little thing on my brain that is making me special, which makes it really hard for me to see. So I am special in those regards. But it's going down. And I'm going to have lifelong health issues now. And if someone who's sick comes near me, I'm in real trouble. But, you know, we're going to work our way through it. And I feel like I'm being positive about it most of the time. Ooh, I also get really angry now. Not now. I'm getting better at it. I'm like actually dealing with my anger issues. By the way, chat, I have some massive anger issues. Let's play the game. We're going to talk about all the random things. So we're going to play Immortal Empires.
In the name of Magnus.
It's been so long that I've heard Krog Friends. Honestly, Kugs is the best. Kugs is just the best. I have massive anger. Let's play Warhammer. Yeah. Well, I have massive anger issues. It's just, I'm one of those people who holds it in. And then you say the wrong thing in the wrong moment, and I'll snap at you and be really pissy. I try to keep that away from stream to be like my happy place. I don't even remember how to press buttons. We're gonna play the normal things. I'm also wondering if I'm like really, really shit at the game now. I might be. I don't know if I am, but we'll see. But yeah, I got some anger issues, and those being exaggerated by the medication has made me start to actually work on them. That I take a breath before I go and bitch at someone, which is good. It's just strange. I do think I'm getting better at being more chill. I used to tell myself I was the chillest person. I wasn't. And I'm not. Ugh, but we're gonna play games! Also, how are you guys all doing? It's been a long time. I've been away. And I'm not that Blargle who got killed. My ability to sit in front of a PC. It's hard to be positive and nice when things aren't going well for you. It can really be, but sometimes it can be really hard. but I think I'm doing an okay job. How much can you go through and still be a good person? Am I a good person after being... But I'm not sure I was a good person prior. Like, what makes a good person? You were always pretty shit at the game. Thank you, AI. That's all good. Meet Baby Ash when she first started. Oh yeah, no. Shy Ash is the weirdest. Oh my god. My ability to talk is a bit strange though. But the beginning of streaming and streaming now has made a big difference because... What do I mean? Because I was really shy in the beginning. I do like... Streaming has been good for me, I think. I like that. You know, now I'm more comfortable just chatting and doing whatever I want. Well, you're... But are we a good person? I don't know. I'm a little bit all over the place right now as well. I don't know. I just kind of need to get into everything again, get comfortable again. And I really enjoy listening to you play. Nice. That's honestly what I want out of me being a streamer, or what I want people to get from me being a streamer, is just have that nice background that lets them relax. Like if I help you learn something about the game, or I help you enjoy the game, or whatever other thing, that's fine. That's a plus. But what I really want to be as entertainment, it's just that nice background noise, because it's what I seek out from a lot of things. Just chill, relaxed background. I don't think that's what I am, though, for a lot of people. I'm a little too blabbery, a little bit too, high energy. Background dash is best. Exactly. You just kind of, there's something in that, when it's too quiet, it just feels wrong. At least for me. I have a lot of siblings. And that meant it was never quiet at home. And then when it was time to sleep, or when I eventually moved out, it was so strange. Everything just being quiet just felt wrong. And I think that got me a little bit into watching streams and stuff, which then reignited my passion for games at some point, because I did stop playing games for a while in my teens. I was a strange person in my teens. we don't need to dwell on the strange person I was. But then finding streams and listening to them got me into playing games again. And I am really happy that it did. Because, yeah boy, I don't need to be social anymore. So we set up, we have a good time, and we enjoy it. Do I want to set up here? I actually want to set up further up. I don't know what I want. I just want to have a good time. And we have a secret sneaky toads down here. Do the toads feel better? I don't even know what the changes were since I've been gone. Been gone so long. Been so busy. I don't know. Oh, something disappeared while I was not looking. Random question. If most of your family grew up in USA, did they still have a complete... when you returned to Switzerland? Yes, all of my siblings, all of my male siblings, all of my brothers, which I have 3 brothers, had to do the conscription. So all of them have gone to the military. One of them even did... like as a job, did the military for a little bit. He became an officer. So in Switzerland, when you do the mandatory conscription, you are only going to do that as low level. If you actually want to rise in rank, you need to do it as a job. And my youngest brother did. And he became an officer. And we were really proud of him. And when I say we were really proud of him, we went to his officer thingamajiggy, his like special... So when you complete your officer schooling in Switzerland, you do this long march. And at the end of it, everyone's like, ooh, amazing, you did so great. We asked the people in charge if we were allowed What are those things? Those confetti cannons. We asked if... Are they going to really allow me to just kill that with this dude? With Kuga? Is the AI extra special at the moment? Either way. RadiantAsh Hearts of Iron 4 Switzerland takes over the world stream win. Should I play Hearts of Iron 4? I know it's been mentioned before. There is a different game that we might be playing that I've never played. It's kind of old. Very different. We might be playing soon though. I've been asked to play it by friends a lot, and I've promised to play it a bunch of times, and I've never played it, and supposedly it's really good, and I've never played Valheim, is what I'm saying, and we might be playing some Valheims at some point, but I've never played Valheim. Personally, it has gotten dumber. I am wondering about that, because this unit is almost dead. Being able to kill off a unit before they even start charging feels a bit wrong. Like, it's not dead yet, but it's almost there. And I'm going to be changing the angle where we're going to shoot over here to where the... Honestly, I want to be at the top of the hill. Ooh, I misclicked. Oh, that's the wrong unit. See, I told you, my abilities of playing and doing, they're all fleeting. Just make them not shoot at me. Have Kugs do a little spell casting over here. Have these guys come in and just... Do I have weird settings? I know I clicked everything on unit banner scale. I don't want to mess with that. I'm just looking for difficulty. I haven't played in forever. Oh, but yeah. The AI can hear you. Denobling the AI. Let's brightness run window. I'm just looking for difficulty. It's been too long since I've played. Is that not in here? Yeah, or the normal buttons. Cinematic smoothing, rotation speed. Custom. No, because that's just how pretty things are. I guess we'll go and check it afterwards then, because maybe it was outside. Yeah, this is feeling so raw. This is feeling... Get over here for my studies. You can join in. Oh, and the Kislev thing? Mike. Kislev never gets love. I don't think you can change difficulty mid-battle. I think you're right. I don't think you can. Did I mess with the difficulty? Because I know the last time I was playing was still around the time when I was checking things out, and I might have lowered the difficulty, but I don't think I did. No, the last time I played was actually on stream, and then I needed a break. Then I had too much hospital stuff. Too much. 30 months on there. 30. Oh my god. Jesus. Peebus. Jesus, Peebus. That's a long time. Let's bring this guy back to go and shoot at the general. This is feeling a little bit easy though. Eat these. But it is time to let everyone... No, not let... It is time to bring everyone into Kugs' glorious pus. Turn that off and shoot these ones in the back, because shooting the general, we might actually just hit our own boys. It is what it is. But yeah, we'll go and check. AI seems to be dumbed down. What's up with making games easier? Also, I got a bunch of rants that I want to talk about. Not specifically related to the game, just rants in general. Not right now, but I've been seeing a bunch of things that have been irritating me, and we can discuss them and see if we disagree. Because sometimes chatting is good. Did you guys like the DLC, by the way? I saw you have most likely played more DLC than me at this point. Yeah, we can just go and slowly whittle all of this down. Eat them. Get extra kills. Yeah. I did a Mana Eater campaign. Was it good? Is the AI getting dumber, or is Ash simply getting better? I don't know. Because I'm the one who hasn't been playing. I don't know about this. Yeah, you pull out? Have you guys maybe melee in? Can we actually kill him, though, is the question. Can we kill him before he gets off the map? Because that's always been a big difficulty. The flies will slow him down. The DLC is alright, not the greatest ever, not the worst ever, and it's a tad more buggy than usual. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I heard about some kind of memory leak that was going on. I don't know. Let's hope we don't encounter it. Because I just want to have a good Kugs campaign. I want to just kind of have fun. Oh, I forgot to put a plague on. I should do that. We can do that. Yeah, that's fine. No, we're not going to kill him. He's going to make it off the map. So, that's a bit unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. Ay. Memory leak's still ongoing? Yeah, I heard. Heard there was one, which is no. My oh my, yes, I have returned from me. The color. Oh. But we're playing the best faction in the game, as in enjoyment level wise, for me. If you think anything else, you are just wrong. Nurgle is just the best, and out of Nurgle, Kugoth is the best, and it's not about being a strong faction, it's about being the sweetest and cutest and blobbiest and gooeyest there is. And that's what we want. Oh, you're ready to paint. I thought you were going to try arguing about this, Verlaine. There is no argument. Honestly, 75 flies is pretty okay. But yeah, let's give ourselves a plague. Let's see if everything still works the way it does. Yes, we can have a plague. I really don't understand why they locked that behind getting 200 plagues. Because I won a growth plague. I won a growth plague. Now, I could get some recruitment health, or I could get some corruption. I'm thinking corruption might be a good idea. Because I want to spread Nurgle's love. And I don't want to summon a cultist. Six turns. Infect. Yes. This will be easier to keep it up without me needing to pay too much attention to it. We should nab us the settlement. I want to play a good, fun Kugoth campaign. Honestly, how much experience do we have? We should get another level, so... So, let's do that. Yeah. We want to take over the world. I'll argue your Isaac just comes from your love for grandfather. No, maybe. Actually, my eye issues at this point might come from the medication and not from the lesion on my brain. So possibly, my eye issues now are from the opposite of Kugoth. From people trying to get rid of my sickness. I like Nurgle because the faction does not reward perpetual aggressiveness, instead promotes cycle of expansion and defense. That's a nice reason to like it. I still I still don't like how they changed the buildings. I think the old building system was much more thematic. We could auto-resolve it, but we'll take so much damage. We shall fight. Quite literally, the world shall love me in despair. You will despair. And you will accept it. And it's great. Because this is the life we live. Happy, confused Kugs. Or there's this thing. My eyes get really tired. So my plan is I want to actually do a long stream, but I need to keep an eye on my eyes and my talkiness levels. I have the best forewarning now. When I am getting too tired, I start talking like I'm 5. So I am officially told by my ears that I should be going to bed. Not right now. I don't have it right now. But I'm bringing it up because I realized that I got a little tired. I need to keep an eye out. Oh, Lordy. Oh, God. I need to stop. I need to stop. I didn't even realize. Oh, and actually, I want you guys all to move forward. Slow down. I misclicked. So the goal for this year is to take better care of my health. Ooh, that was a nice hit. But yeah. I have the body of a god. Be like a Kugoth. Ooh, yeah, baby. I'm working on it. I'm actually working on removing my Kugs body. There's been, on my end, pretty certain there's been muscle degradation. And now I am working on trying to do a little bit more activity every day. I don't know how well I'm going to succeed at actually doing that. But I get so tired so fast. Oh my god, that is such a beautiful little blobbiness there. Yes. Ooh, that makes me happy. And there's one sneaking around over here that I don't... Or did he come back? He might have come back. The perfect play! Eat. Eat, my minions. Eat! And since this one has gobbled up, it will come over here. Okay, that's fine too. Play, father! I want Children of Nurgle. I hope that hasn't been nerfed further than the last time I read about it. Because I want to get some baby heals in. Inevitable. Yes. Children of Nurgle, unite! I know the sneaky one is still here. It did go all the way around. But yeah. This is a nice, easy fight for us. Yeah, eat that. Beautiful, 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 my Nurglings. It's been a while. We got a good plague. Pretty happy with how this is going so far. Gorst is obviously the first real thing. But we're gonna go for funsies. I'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. No, 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 no. That song takes place somewhere where I didn't expect it. We're not chasing them down. We're too slow. Nah. It's good to be active again. I haven't been active. In any shape or form. I did read Wind and Truth. The newest Brandon Sanderson book. It was... I'm not going to talk about it because there are spoilers. But yeah, I've read that and it was nice reading a proper book again. Proper good size book. But also, I have slowly dipped out of Sanderson in general. I do not enjoy his sci-fi. Or his romance. It's not good. So we shall occupy this because I don't actually want a rebellion. You've been inactive. Maybe just a tad bit. Maybe just a tad bit. And now, yeah, the buildings. I really haven't been playing Nurgle for a while. I already have a caster, so I don't really have to get another caster, and it does take us a while to build the walls, so we should start on the walls. Yeah, money and walls. And we'll have enough for a secondary lord. Kugs has a good start, as in a strong start. I want the extra... No, because we can't reach even if I get the extra movement. Can we? No, we can't. No way can we. So getting Children of Nurgle, which hasn't been 4 seconds. No, it hasn't been nerfed in the meantime. Unless the amount of healing has gone down. No, it hasn't. Okay, good.
The plague.
And I want another Stream of Corruption.
Specimens.
And that means I only hire my next lord next turn, not this turn. Yes. Okay. What do we want on the other side, though? What do we want? Fecundity's nice. But what do I actually want? It's like playing fresh. When you haven't played for so long, it feels fresh. Kugoth, fresh plagues. Movement range is very helpful. What do I actually want, though? I also want silly... I want some fun armies, not silly armies. I want some fun armies. If they guys actually, you know... That means maybe we should come over here for the campaign movement range. What do we want? And growth, maybe... What do I actually want? What do I want? I think I am going to go for the growth over here. I do want items, but... Yeah. Hello, Radiant. Welcome back. Hello, Plush. Hello. Happy New Year, Jojo. Happy New Year, everyone. Yeah, so we don't hire anyone because we can't reach. We hire someone next turn.
I must test.
And I hope we spread our plague. Yeah, that's what we do. Because I can't reach Dreadrock. Which is okay. Da, 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 da. Hello, hello, Lindaman. Welcome, welcome. But yes, we are back. It's been a long time. Oh, so, what do you guys think about Valheim? You guys think it's a good game? Am I going to enjoy it? I need opinions. Because I'm thinking about maybe playing Valheim, like I said. I want to make cute places. Yes, I know, Romaine, you're saying yes. You're one of the people who have been telling me to play. You're one of the people I promised I would play. But I haven't. Very nice game. I do recommend. Because making cute spaces is something that currently, at the moment, makes me very happy. Now, the thing is, we're going to have Kugs not hire anyone this turn. Because our play lasts for quite a while. And everything's shaking. But we're going to get extra wins. And we're going to hire a second lord now. Who will hire us new troops next turn. Maybe. Or maybe we'll try not to hire anyone.
Lord of Nurgle. Host of pestilence.
Because in Force March he can make it over. That feels appropriate. No, that's not worth it. Right, because Is it worth it? Recruitment health for... Is there no downside to this? It's for 2 turns, so we could do it. Nah. The unit I want regens, and I want nurglings. This day just got better. I get to listen. Oh! Enjoy the spreadsheets. I still haven't found my spreadsheet game. Also, hey, Anna. And also, hey, Ace. But I haven't found my spreadsheet. It might be good that I'm streaming also just so I talk more, because I feel like my talking ability has gone down. Ooh, no, that is not good, Annan. You want the snow outside and the cozy hot cocoa inside. No, snow outside, cocoa inside. You intern over a spreadsheet. There is a game. There is a game that is a spreadsheet that I want to find and never will find. And I want that back. So my awesome plan to keep my plagues running. There should be no patch between the outside and the inside. There is one. Yeah, that sounds like there's something wrong with the building. We're gonna get all the nurglings, so we can get cheaper nurglings through the... There's a ancillary that makes our nurglings cheaper, so we'll get all the nurglings. And spread our plagues. Oh, look, we got a plague. We got a plague. How long does our plague last? I will find it. 6 turns. Do you know how long Kugs' plague lasts? Not 6 turns. Oh, shucks. I'm not clicking on him. We need to click on Kugs. His plague only lasts 4 turns. So we have time to keep an eye on it. And now we get a Pyrrhic victory. Only problem is it's really going to hurt us, so we're going to fight it, obviously. Obviously. How dare that snow break in? Way too old for an intern for the corporate overlords. That's what I kind of want to go and rant about a little bit. I've been having time. There's been time for me to actually consume and do things and look at stuff and think about things. Why is it that we're just really legitimately being fucked over by everyone as the consumer in almost every single instance? It is so insane how this is an acceptable thing. I want to formulate this in a better way, and I will, because it is so messed up. We're losing all our rights to everything because corporations, it's just evil corporations generally. It's so messed up. So messed up. And it's just, I need to learn how to express myself because things have been upsetting me. And I've had more time not being, stuck being slave to the corporate. I am still, technically, but because I've been sick, I've had more time to actually take the time to be like, it's so wrong that because I was so exhausted from work, from this, that I would never do anything about it. Is everyone in their position? Because you don't have the energy to go and deal with all the bullshit when you're working full time. The only times, and even when you were confronted by it, okay, here, CA1 with raising with Shadows Chain pricing and everyone accepted it as the norm. Yeah, because it's just so much effort going and doing something about it. Or you're just too tired to actually be like, no, I'm not accepting this. You just get whittled down by the constructs that have been set up by these corporations. Oh, you want to go and get your warranty or guarantee or whatever, but they don't respond to you for a while, and then you need to take time out of your day to deal with it. They're the ones offering. Like I said, I haven't figured out how to articulate most of this, but it's something that has bothered me prior to not having time for it and energy, and after. But now I've got time to think about it a bit more. It's really just messed up that this is the world we've built and that we allow to be a thing. We live in dystopian future. At least EEA has better consumer protections versus US. It does, but at the same time, there are a lot of problems in there as well. And there are a bunch of workarounds. If you think about it, okay, if you think about it, just because the EU, no, we need to phrase this differently. The EU being slightly better than the US in many regards when it comes to consumer protection, consumer protection, worker protection, all these different things, just because it's better doesn't mean it's good. So it's another way of being able to go, oh, this is okay, because it's technically better here. It's still not good a lot of the times. It's still not good. And that is a real problem. And just putting in that effort is messed up. Something else I have a massive problem with this, in regards to big corporations doing things, a lot of the blame, a lot of the responsibility, a lot of everything gets shifted onto the consumer. That thing I mentioned about your guarantees on different items, a lot of that responsibility gets shifted onto the consumer. If you did this, your guarantee is no longer okay. You need to fulfill this, and this for the thing we offered you, we asked money for, to actually come into effect. You paid for this insurance. It's not an insurance, it is a guarantee, but like if you got an extended warranty or something like that, warranty, that's the word I was looking for. You need to go and do these things. And it's like, you sold me this product, this service, this if my device breaks in this way or this way. You sold me this product, this service of repairing it if something goes wrong, and now you're trying to back out of it. And the responsibility is all again on the consumer, and it's so messed up because it shouldn't be. The company, if you are selling this product, if you are selling the service, you should actually be held. Hugs from Kugs? Yeah, Kugs! Squilch, squilch, huggle wuggles from the Kugs, the best thing. But they don't. They try to sneak their way out of everything. Take your money, do your thing, and then you don't get anything in return. So it's just ugh, blah, 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 blah. We live in dystopia. I've been getting irritated about this, and I need to learn how to voice my opinions around these things. Kugs, you stay over here. We're not going and rushing in. But yeah, howdy folks, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Sorry, I told you, I've been a little bit on this kind of thing. For DLC I didn't buy this time, although I like the Ogres. Ooh, you didn't get this DLC? The Ogres update, from what I've seen, the update, and what I've played, I really much enjoyed just the update for Ogres. But then when it comes to the actual DLC, I understand. Kind of understand.
It is done.
The Nurgle one was definitely my favorite thus far. It just brought so much stuff to the table that made me happy. Omens of Average DLC. This DLC also was more, in a weird way, I think, just more units and stuff. I just wasn't super wowed by any of the lords. I haven't even played that much of it, so I don't have a big... my opinion is based on not playing. But I was sick. So, I am sick. So there is that, but this DLC, yeah, was a little bit more. I'm really looking forward to the Slanesh one just because it should be Dakela in that one. And that's the Lord I get really excited for. Whereas the Lords in this one, I just didn't get excited for. Bring my flies back up. Just not super wowed by the Lords in this DLC. And I haven't... We're gonna play Greenskins at some point, but that's not right now. Because, Squigs. But we're gonna be doing that most likely as Skarsnik. Sorry, folks. Just because Skarsnik is the Swiggle Biggle man. And I've got Corruption Plague here, too. Bullfag Manager's campaign is quite fun. Ooh, maybe we'll play that one then as well. I haven't really played the DLC. I haven't really been playing at all, like I said. It's just that last stream where I thought I was coming back after the stream. I think my mental health just kind of crashed. Not because of streaming, but because of life and everything. And then the new medication I'm on, it makes me so tired. I sleep so much now. Is absolutely insane. I am feeling a lot better, but the amount of sleep. Can we get those flies somehow to be not stuck everywhere? Also the Furies, because they're in a lot of pain too.
They die.
Let's see if we can actually pull them out completely. I don't know. But yeah. Well, unpleasant topic, but that guy, health insurance CEO that got shot apparently had the highest claim rejection rate. Oh, did he? Oh, of course he did. So that's the New York thingamajiggy. That's the... Some people are more equal than others. Person. Do you want to be a little pig? Ooh, who's an animal fan? If there is a book out there, it's not even about... Just as pure entertainment, Animal Farm is a good book. So, if you don't enjoy political discourse and all that, whatever, that's fine. Animal Farm is still an amazing book, just for pure entertainment value.
Yes.
It's also a really nice communist, not communist thing. Some piggies are more equal. Animal Farm and Pink Floyd Animals. Ooh, what that one is. But Animal Farm is one of my favorite books. Not my favorite book, but one of my favorites. I think it's Animal Farm and The Hobbit. I don't think I say that about other books. Those two books, favorite books. Because I do just love Animal Farm. And we could bring the totes back in. I completely forgot about them. Honestly, I feel like we might be hitting the quality plateau. I think the DLC lords are good, but you're right, it's hard to feel excited. Yeah. I feel like Dakela will make me excited just because she's really cool. And you can do fun things there. Maybe one of the things CA could do at this point is kind of acknowledge that new units aren't really going to be... like... There's only so many units in the tabletop, right? Eventually you're going to run out of them. So now it's more about just making a fun experience when you play these new boards. And they do a really good job of making fun campaigns when they try. Sometimes it goes wrong, but they can make really fun campaigns. So they might need to realize that, okay, maybe we make the DLCs a little cheaper because we're not adding all these new units, but we're making, fun campaigns. We're giving you new storylines to play. We're giving you new options. And you're not needing to make a bunch of new assets for, new units and all that, so it should be cheaper to make, right? That could be something they did as, like, a new model for...
Nurgle's command.
Nurgle's command. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I doubt that's going to happen.
Grandfather.
It's just... For me, a lot of units sometimes feel just fillery. And that's kind of unfortunate. That is kind of unfortunate. If you like music in that period, I would highly recommend listening to Pink Floyd's Animal album. Do you have an Animal album? I really only know. I'm laughing because I'm aware of how much I only know their the what is it called? Oh God, I don't know. I only know the album that has Another Brick in the Wall because my dad had it and I like him, and that's the only one I know from Pink Floyd. I almost wanted to call it Prism, but it's not called Prism. I just think it has a prism on it. And it might not even have a prism on it. That might just be... Oh, no, you don't. You guys come up here. It's going to take them forever to get here otherwise. The wall. Oh, it's called Dark Side of the Moon. There we go. Look, there you go. There. Chat going and fixing all my things. All I know is my dad had the album. And it was nice. And I enjoyed it. And that's all I know from Pink Floyd. But the one with the Prisoners Dark Side of the Moon and does not have another... Oh, no! Oh, no. See, I told you. I'm not good when it comes to older music, as in, I don't know much older music. And I don't... Ooh. Music I've been enjoying a lot right now, though, that I would like to highly recommend to anyone who likes story, kind of. It's just been so vibey. It's been so vibey. Sheldrake? I've been enjoying Sheldrake so much. Oh, it's just very upbeat and I like this. So when I listen to music a lot of the time, I try to zone out the lyrics because I don't like the lyrics in a lot of music. I think it's not usually written very well. At least with the stuff I listen to or listen to. But Sheldrake? Ooh, so much enjoyment. So much enjoyment. It's been like completely my vibe for a while now. It's just gives such good energy. I'm not the best music person to get, interesting music from or anything like that, just because I don't listen to that much music. It's hard for me to find music that I specifically enjoy. And I like instrumentals. Do I? No, I like vocals. I like vocals, but I don't want to understand the vocals. So there's a certain level of looking for music in languages I don't speak. That way I don't need to know if the lyrics are any good. I don't need to know, and that is good. Interesting. I changed some of my settings, it seems, and you guys see my Steam notifications. Is that good? Is that bad? It's not either. I need to fix that, though, because I don't want to hear things popping up. And we're just going to occupy because I don't want to take it. I mean, I don't want it to rebel, so we're occupying. I'm special. Ignorance is bliss. It is, though, man. It is, though. It is, though. Being very fluent in English while you were young meant a lot of people asked you to translate music for them. And that's when I started realizing I really just don't like the lyrics in a lot of music. There's nothing specific I want. Would you play Epidemius, or is it not your type of Nurgle? I have played Epidemius. I like Epidemius. And I would play Epidemius again. I think a little bit. At some point. No, not even at some point. A little bit. Who I play is a little bit. At least when it comes to Nurgle, dictated by how much I like the Lord. As in the lore around them, and Kugs just gives me Obelix vibes, like, or Santa vibes, and I end up just, feeling happiest when I'm playing Kugoth.
I must.
So I like Epidemius, and I would play Epidemius, and I will play Epidemius again at some point. But when it comes to Nurgle, no one makes me as happy as Kugoth. And I don't even have like a specifically good reason for it. I know his plagues are better. As in, it's cheaper to go and get the plagues running. You get more blessed plagues with him. Blessed plagues with him, which is really nice. His starting location is decent because we get some nice things, but it's not... Does he have the best starting location? So Tamarkan over here has the issue of a lot of the settlements are 2 turns away every time. Kugoth has a little bit of that going on. Oh shit. Hello? 1 second. I'm totally muted. How dare they? Yes, I am. I am so muted. How dare they mute me? I haven't had a call from the hospital in like a few weeks because they were closed. They weren't closed over the holidays, but they've been busy, you know. And of course, they managed to call when I'm finally like, we're coming back. We're streaming. We're hanging out. You gonna geolocate me based on apartment buildings behind me? Please don't. Someone can, but please don't. But no, they're just checking in because yeah. But it's good to get a little bit of an idea. A little bit of an idea of what's going on. But yeah, the worst time. They chose to close an eye on your cape. My next actual official appointment is ages away from now because we need to wait for the new medication to kick in. By the way, hey, people who are interested in that kind of stuff, my B cells being turned off. So, I don't have an immune system anymore. I do have an immune system. It's just half of my immune system's being turned off, pretty much. And that's weird. And I'm still not off the steroids. Appointment. I need an appointment. But honestly, a lot of my eye problems are based on the steroids. There's too much pressure on my eyes. Immune system. Oh Lord, the eyes. But yeah, no. We're gonna play games and not be distracted by the fact that they called at the worst moment possible. Is there anything we need to still do this turn? The fastest way over is by water, pretty certain. How far can we get? If I'm on water, I think he can reach us. So what if I put myself over here? Can he reach me? I don't think so. I could trade him out for someone else. I think he can't reach me. I think he can't reach me. And then we could go over. Biscuit. Okay, making puns. You can make as many puns as you want. It's all good. But no, it was just, they were just checking in on me. Worst time possible. And actually, that's not true. Worst time possible would be when I forgot my phone somewhere. Ooh, no. Worst time possible is when I'm scrolling on the in the bathroom. Nuggaburgers, yeah. I don't think they couldn't reach me. Beautiful. Can I reach them? No, I can't. Darn it all. But can I reach you? Oh no, because this is the dumb landing spot. I forgot. Carried forth. And we've got plagues on 3 of them. A blessed, beautiful growth plagues, but not enough money to build up. Bunsy. How do I make money? Well, we can take the settlement next turn to get this. Do I need anything else? I don't need the sorcerer, so yeah, we'll just take it next turn. And plagues are... Duration, 5 turns. I haven't played many turns, 3 turns. Okay, so we will want to trade plagues soon. Do we want to do it now? We'll do it next turn. Next turn. Is it necrophilia when vampires have their adult activities? Okay. We're going to get into a very important question here. It's super duper important. If you are undead, are you still considered a person? Are you still considered a person? Because a lot of the times, in a lot of places, if you look legally, when you're dead, you're not a person anymore. So, can it be...
Leader of the putrid house.
Can it be...
Nurgle is
If...
inevitable.
Do we have Kugs take it or not? We know there's still rats there. Gorse isn't having a good time. I think I want the other guy to take it so I can have Kugs go that way a little bit.
Nurgle will
I'll
have
have
their souls.
less wins,
The conduit to the great.
but that's okay. Are you a person if you're undead? Is the big question for me. Because that decides the other part. That's what I don't get from players like Damon Legend who focus on growth over money. What point is growth if you can't afford to upgrade the building? You need to make sure you have the money to do it. You need to make sure you have the money. And Warhammer 3, you get a lot of growth, honestly. Just naturally. And as Nurgle, you get so much growth that you can kind of a little bit. And being real, we also focused a little bit on growth because we got the blessed growth, that plague. It's just really worth it. 50 growth points per settlement. We're going to grow really fast, but we do need money. Which is why we need things. Also, yo, is Dame still around? Because she was semi-around a bit before. Is she still around? If you could only pick one faction from Ind, Koresh, Nippon, or Hobgoblin Khanat Tad, which one would it be and why? I think it's Koresh. I think I want Koresh. I think Koresh is these guys. I think it's Koresh. I know it should be Nippon. I want 1 second. I just need to double check, but I think it's Koresh. I think Koresh is the one I like out of that set. Yeah, the snakies. Yeah, I want Koresh. Koresh out of that group. I understand Nippon would be really awesome because we would get the big monsters and samurai style things, but the snake people. Do I like my snake people? I like my snake people. The correct answer is Amazon? Yeah. Yeah. We all know I like my ladies. We all know I like my ladies. The correct answer is indeed I want Amazons. But out of those choices, no, I kind of want Koresh. And I am a gobbo person. You'd think I might pick hobgoblins, but straight on Koresh. Koresh has vibes that I enjoy. And sometimes vibes be out my biases of goblins are the best. Yes, goblins are the best, but you know what? Snake people are slithering cool. Surprised Ash isn't a bigger Slaanesh. Hey, I'm a Nurgle fan. I'm a Nurgle fan. Oh, there's no Slaanesh here. There's no Slaanesh here. What's the AI doing? Am I just gonna get my whole army? Yeah, I get a setup like nobody's business. Beautiful. But I think Koresh would actually add something different to the game. Something we currently don't have as much of in. And it's an aesthetic I really enjoy. Whereas Nippon, unless they add the kaiju style things, might just feel a little too Cathay, and that would be a shame. That would be a real shame. Now, Amazons. Amazons would be great. Lies. Also the correct answer? Oh, you mean... one second, Romaine. You don't want Nippon? I thought you would want Nippon most of all. Let's go and get Kugs to start this fight. I'm certain Romaine would want Nippon. No, tell me which faction should join, because I don't know enough about a lot of those factions because they're more on the sides. Why wasn't Araby in that list as well? That kind of is surprising. I know why Araby is not going to be added. They're not going to deal with the political backlash of adding Araby. At least I don't think they want to. They wouldn't want to deal with the political backlash. Okay, no, political backlash is the wrong. The woke backlash of adding something like run the Kugs, run. They wouldn't want to deal with the backlash around. Who was it? Adding Koreshan, because I think Koresh has the things that are similar to Kali, I think, where they're adding in stuff that is too similar to religious beliefs, religious iconography, and things like that. That can cause real upsetness for a lot of people, which fair enough, you know. It's not my religion, so I'm not going to get upset about it. But I understand why someone who does believe this stuff might get upset about it. Which is fair enough. But Araby and Koresh, I think, both have things that might cause political backlash. But Troy has Amazons. One of them, I would... Oi, oi, oi. Naughty, naughty. Is Troy any good, though? Because... as Anna mentioned earlier, I've heard Legend complain enough about Troy that I just never got interested. But that doesn't mean that Troy's actually not good. It just means all I've heard about Troy is that it's not that great. Is it good?
It is done.
Okay, I did bring my toads up. Come, my little frogs, come. Do you know what? We now have children of Nurgle, so we'll heal. We might not have fecundite, but we have things. I'm asking about Troy, but the game I'm going to most likely play next after the Total War stuff isn't going to be Troy, even if you tell me Troy's good. I'm either going to go back to Three Kingdoms and play more of that, or... what is the AI doing? Yeah, go and blob up there. Do that. I see that over there. But we're ignoring that if they let my blobbiness exist there. Oh, that's the wrong button. If they're gonna blob right here, I can live with that. That is a beautiful blob. That is an insane blob. AI, if you're gonna get stuck there, I will accept it. This is not right. And you guys just eat that. And it never comes back, and you stay over here to shoot it in the back. And then we're bullying. Troy is the best field of combat in Total War. The rest of the game is okay. Troy was okay enough for free. Troy is kind of annoying. Araby too controversial still. Araby is too controversial. I don't think we'll get it. But I would like Koresh. And Kali is really cool, if I am thinking right. And that is no disrespect to Hinduism. Kali is awesome. I'm actually charging to it. Let me just shoot that in the back. The blob. But look how beautifully they blobbed up. They blobbed up so beautifully. We finished that off. swapped up so beautifully. I would like Kali in the game. Even if she's not real Kali. And I will try to not be disrespectful. And ask her to stop. Nope, that's bad. That's bad. We don't do that. Kali's. But out of those choices, that's definitely, like, what would sell you on Nippon or Int? Int is Tigerman, right? Oh, shucks. Like I said, these are the ones that I'm less knowledgeable about. It's not like I'm super knowledgeable on the other ones, but I think Int is the, isn't Int the, Jesus Christ, my memory. Yeah, they are kind of the Tiger Boys. Okay, actually look at the game instead of looking at Int stuff. Nobody has the right to live their lives being protected from offense or from Int. It's not about having your feelings hurt or not having your feelings hurt. Companies nowadays are getting very sensitive about being sensitive. And then there are certain things that I would say are, you know, like, you really need to do that. I don't know. No, actually, aren't there? Companies have gotten definitely more sensitive about certain things. Companies are very careful about stuff. They're worried about backlash. You two don't go and die. Get away from those spears. Because there are certain things where I would say maybe I'm trying to think of something where I find it problematic to be making that joke where you should actually be punished for it. I mean, socially you can be outcast for making bad jokes. 100%. Your right to make a joke doesn't take away from my right to be able to judge you for making that joke. You tell me a joke about, I don't know, how you want to do really weird things to plastic pieces does not in any way take away my right to be like, what do you want to do to that piece of plastic? Because that's my right to be able to judge you on your weird choices. But you have the right to go and say those weird choices and have those opinions. Just, I get the same right of being able to go, you want to lick dog poop? That's your choice. I didn't know you wanted to do that. Okay, man. If that's the life you want to live, you gotta live that life. But I don't want to stand too close to you. That is fair. Like, what would bother me enough that I would think you don't get to say that? There's obviously things like you can't go and make people believe you're a doctor and give people medical advice. There's that kind of stuff, but that's different. That's not an opinion. That's you straight up being fraudulent. Fraudulent's still the wrong word. That's you being deceptive and actually being bad. You shouldn't do that. Don't do that. Don't give people bad medical advice. Don't give people medical advice if you're not a doctor. Also, if you're a doctor, give good medical advice. Yeah, stream. Be honest, has all this sensitivity really changed anyone's life for the better? No. A couple days ago, I was ranting about, do you guys want a fun one? This one's messed up, in my opinion. Next turn, we take it. Because now I remember, it was a turn away. I was getting to a point. Oh shit, it was this turn. And that means I should take it.
Lord of Nurgle. Kugs, a plague father.
Because I don't want to be super slow. I do want to take things. Okay, oh yeah, want to tell you the thing. Okay, right. So I don't watch a lot of TikTok, but on occasion I have seen some TikTok. There's this part of TikTok. That's not even it. It's not a part of TikTok. There is some insanity that has somehow happened, and I just happened to see it on TikTok. There's this lady. She has declared that obesity is a slur word on the same level as the N-word, which I am not going to say because I am not dealing with that can of words, and I don't find it necessary for that to be part of my vocabulary because that's not who the person I am. So it's not really to go and be safe around that word. It is around the part that that word, honestly, it doesn't bring anything to the table. It just brings shitty feelings for people. So we're not using it. There's no reason to use it, right? But there's this lady who equates obesity, the word obesity, with the N-word. That it is a slur and should not be used, and that is not okay. Obesity is a medical term. Obesity is a size. Obesity happens to be something that some people are and some people aren't. It is not a massive slur. Now, you might say you have a choice in being obese, you have whatever. To a certain degree, yeah, you can do things. To a big degree, you can do things about not being obese. My face is round as a effing pumpkin at this point, and a lot of that is due to medication, and there is... What I can do to stop this round pumpkin face from existing is stop taking the medication. If I stop taking the medication, I can't see. So a little bit, my face being this round, the choice is there. There is a choice, but it's a really shitty choice. I am taking the settlement. I have decided to occupy. Because I want to press. But the medication is making me rounder. At the same time, this is the face of an obese person. I'm not actually obese, but I have an obese face. But you know what? If you call me obese based on my face, I kind of understand. Not, but I kind of understand. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. As in calling me that. There's a lot wrong with actually being obese. It's very unhealthy for you. And that sucks. I want that disciplined one. What does Beastly give me? No. Oh. Ooh, campaign movement. I want both of them, but I can only have one. And I want the disciplined one. Yeah, I want the disciplined one. Cultist of the plague, dear Lord. And that's okay. But obesity isn't a fucking slur word. Get over it. Being fat sucks. There's something you can do about it. And if you choose to not do something about it, that's also fine. If you want to be unhealthy and say, you know, that's fine. It's also really hard to lose weight for a lot of people, not for everyone. Get over it. Stop going and blocking away medical terms. Who has that weird-ass opinion? Choice of new cops is play. Yeah, I know. Oh, there we go again. Yeah, I know, Romaine. You heard me going and ranting about this yesterday. But, like, Jesus Christ. I have pumpkin face. No, I have moon face. That's what it's actually called. There's a medical term for what I have. And it's moon face. But this should go away with the steroids. When I get to stop taking the steroids, which will eventually happen, the moon face should disappear. And also, another thing about my feelings. You're bullying my feelings by calling me obese. You kind of are being a bitch if you're just going and bullying someone for being fat. You are kind of being a bitch for that. But at the same time, making obese a slur word is you just being thick. And not in body, I mean in brain. I'm trying to decide what I want. I think this is the one I want, or this one. We'll take the bonus versus large. Because that lady, get over it. I'm sorry. Makes me angry. Go and making obese slur word. Also, straight up, move to Asia, where obesity is still a sign of fortune. Is it though? Because in Asia, I'm definitely fat. And in Asia, I might be obese. In Europe, I am overweight. And that is no medication, no nothing. That's just me being not the healthiest person. I am trying to work on it because I have noticed muscle degradation since I've become less active. I have noticed that I tire out a lot faster. Do I want the growth? I don't need the growth, so no. Let's get the plague spreading. And, you know, I can live with the fact that it might be healthier for me if I weighed a little less, if I was a little bit more active. I can live with that. Do we start a new war so no one gets pissy with us? There's no one to start a war with. Unless I want to go to war with the rats. I could go to war with them. Wait, you guys still own the main settlement over here? Wait, no, that's not the main settlement. Flayed Rock is the main settlement. Let's see if we can survive one turn without things going wrong. Do I want to go down this line? But yeah, I thought that was -8 leadership. I was about to go, ooh, no, that would be so nice. It's -8 control, and the AI having rebellions is so great. I'm not even cranky about it. It's just not that great to get. But yeah, no, that would be a really nice one if it wasn't.
Dominance through decay.
Dominance through decay. We're heading up over here. We're not fixing that. Let's go. These are two different things. One is a term to describe a medical condition. Oh, the obese thing? Whose function is to humiliate the individual to whom it refers by will still say. If Kairos says... But no, obesity should not be a slur word. It's not a slur word. It is a derogatory. It can be used as a derogatory term. But, like... Okay. We'll go back to this. 1. Obesity is not a slur word. Obesity can be used to make people feel bad. If people are using it to make people feel bad, they're kind of being, you know, dicks. That is very simple, right? At the same time, those people being dicks are being dicks. Them not being able to use the word obese is not going to stop them being a dick. They'll just find another way to be a dick. It's like how the R word, which you're not supposed to say anymore. I'm not sure if you're allowed to say special. Just because you go and ban a word or make a word not usable anymore, it's not going to stop people from finding ways to make people feel bad. They're just going to find other words to make you feel bad. And then trying to go and eradicate words from language is also just not helpful for language. We're supposed to be able to communicate, and part of communicating is being able to use the proper right word for things, and being able to say, yeah, this is obese, and this isn't. Is it now overweight? Is it necessary for us to go and remove words Also, I don't want to cater my language that much. If I say my cat is obese, I'm saying my cat is obese because I gave my cat too many snacks and it is just a fucking fat cat. I love my cat. She is the cutest, fattest little loaf out there. I give her too many snacks. I don't mean to make her unhealthy, but she begs so cute. I'm not gonna not give her snacks. Any word can be derogatory? I don't know about that. It all depends on how the person interprets it. There are many derogatory words that we use in order to emphasize that something is considered good. See, I could be really stickly here, I feel like, and be like, not every word can be derogatory, because there are some words that are just completely neutral and can't be. If you want to make someone feel bad, you can make people feel bad in many different ways. You don't need to use specific words. I would agree in that part. If you want to... Ooh, I need to pay attention to my plagues before I lose them. Yeah, it's time. It's time. So rats still own this. Should we go and take the rats out then? Yeah, we should. Let's join that war then. And give Kugs a new thing. There is... I should have updated Kugs Plague, did it?
A crusade!
No, it didn't. Okay. If I give it back, will it update his Plague? Or do I need to wait till it actually runs out? I need to wait till it actually runs out. That's fine. Rats can also ambush. So it might actually be a bad idea to declare war on them.
Fight and fester, expedite sickness.
And we'll declare war on them next turn, I guess.
They will march with joy.
I guess. Nathan, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated, much appreciated. But, like, I could be mean to you without using those specific words. Or you could be mean to me without using those specific words. And the obese thing just irritates me because... Come on, man! Come on! It's a normal word! It's not a slur word! Get over it! No one's being a dick to you. We have 2 growth. We should go up to tier 3. Should we fix this up? It's a normal word. It sucks that you're fat. I'm sorry. If it's medical, that really, really sucks. If you grow up in the US, if you live in the US, I don't know about other countries. Switzerland, this is not the case, I know for, well, if you grow up in the US, it is cheaper to be fat than not, because healthy food is more expensive than fast food. Fast food is the cheapest food you can get in the US. So it can be income level that led you to a life of obesity, which really sucks. Making changes later on in your life to lose that weight can be really hard. Oh, there's a Gorst over there. I want to hit that, but I'm going to tap the rats first. I vote for renaming him the Architect to Fat. I actually really like the fat thing. But straight up, also we're so focused on fat right now. Ugh. Ugh. I have an adorable little magnet on the fridge that says, the salad tastes like I'd rather be fat. And that is part of my lifestyle. Yeah, just declare war on him. Or can I hit Gorst? Because he is in Force March. Because if we tap Gorst, I'll tap that.
Prudent.
I'm down with that.
I dream
Oh, one, I need to go and pass the plague up.
This way!
Cancel. Get out of that stance.
With hateful certainty!
There we go. Play passed on. Wasn't a general. Someone's being a dick to you. Fuck them. Fuck them. Let's talk to the rats and get some money for this. Straight up.
Come before the clan and show display deference thinking.
Give me all the money. They won't give me more. We'll declare war on the rats second. But for right now,
Survive the putrid host!
this is a nice start.
Dissolve their flesh!
I think we fight it. Nah, the obese one, yeah. Oh, there's another side to it. So, I have gotten the pumpkin face. I'm calling it pumpkin face. I don't want to call it moon face. With all the health issue, Ash could become a VTuber like other person Iron Mouse. If I knew how to do the jiggle wiggle. I'm kidding. Oh god. Oh god, that was a joke. I'm backing off. I'm backing off from that. But I do have a lot of health issues now. But I was on the call with the doctor just before. My moon face might go away. Do it. Romaine, you can't say do it when what I just made a joke about was a jiggle wiggle thing. Oh, because Iron Mouse has some good jiggle wiggle graphics. I don't actually know if she does. It's just that's what I know about Iron Mouse. I haven't seen Iron Mouse, but I've seen some VTubers that have the good jiggle wiggle. What was I getting at?
Children!
There was something. I completely lost track. I wouldn't mind it. I didn't fully understand the whole thing. Sounds stupid. I approve. Jiggle wiggle is about
Glorious
mammary glands. She's got good jiggle mechanics. Supposedly. Physics. She's got good physics. What is jiggles? Like the teach. Supposedly, yeah, that. You know, Dancer of the Boreal Valley from Dark Souls 3. You know her booty mechanics. Clipped it. Can't prove nothing. Whatever. We have all accepted that. I am slightly on the perv side and have accepted it. There are good jiggle mechanics for some things. These two guys are actually very low level. I should have taken that into account. I'd like to shoot at something that has value. But this is Gorst's army, so the things that have value are the things we're not good at shooting at. As a man, I have no idea what you are talking about, Radiant. Yeah. You know, Mike, you know the best jiggle mechanics. We know you know, and it's okay. There's only like 3% judgment there. That's too close to Gorst that's healing. What about you? You're not too close to Gorst. You're on a mound. Let's go and maybe wander you around. Kugs is gonna have to start walking back because he's a bit slow. Infection for everyone! I play Stellar Blade for the gameplay, both ironically and unironically. The game I talk about quite a bit. I don't talk about it that much. Code Vein. And that's got some good jiggle mechanics. The character creation in that, pretty nifty. You should also be in here. Story? Aha! Tupin questionableness. But I am happy and comfortable admitting that I won't say no to some nice jiggle mechanics. Taking out the black coach would be nice, but I don't think we're doing a very good job of it. Also, AI is being a little questionable. Again. Yeah, we are taking out the black coach. That's nice. Flies. Honestly, Flies are gonna come back. Furies too. Yeah, black coach is going down. I can accept that.
Praise the Fly Lord.
There is nothing wrong with some good jiggle. And I will also objectify male characters. Only people of culture like a good jiggle. The best culture. You guys don't like that. Sorry. Yeah, he's pretty much got that out. I wanted him to go after Gorst over there, but taking out the coach is worth it to me. To being a little patient. And then what would we want the toads to go after? Kugs holding here, keeping things back just a little bit. I'm fine with that. It's just about taking out the important things. And now the coach is dead, so we leave. And keep Horst back. Honestly, Horst is so slow. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah.
Nuggles, come on.
But I need to bring him over a little faster. Come along! But even if we maybe make him run this way. Yeah. Who do I have selected that I don't select in my markings? Go back.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, we don't want to stay down there. That's a bad idea. Just keep him away from the melee.
The love of Nurgle.
You two, up you go. Up you go. No meleeing with Gorst.
I leave a noxious wake.
No, go up. Go up. And no meleeing with Gorst. You're just going and causing me a headache now. Oh my god, Furies. Furies, you suck so bad. Go into the air, please. That one Fury is just stuck there. I'm telling it to leave. Well, Fury is dead. We'll accept that. We told it to flee a while. Corso is an experience. It is. That was just silly, though. I told those Furies to leave. They didn't listen to me.
Nuggles, pestilence, blue master. Slime, bearer.
They were naughty.
Nuggles,
Kill the thing that has flame. Yeah. We just don't touch Gorst. And we make sure we don't go into melee with him again. I was really hoping he would flee from the Furies, but no, instead he just killed them because they got stuck. Furies are trash. Yeah, they're bullshit. Little cheats. They're not cheats. I should have just never sent them in. That's acceptable. That is some good damage.
rip out guts.
The Plague Lord servant!
Just make sure we don't put too much of the
A distraction.
ammo into him. As in, that I don't accidentally charge into him. I just need to make sure I pull
Perfect.
them back before they charge.
My experiment succeeds.
Hit that. Because Gorse is just going and dying over there nicely.
Kugas, plague. Bring
And we keep some leadership here. I don't like these nerdlings getting this hurt.
Kugas, plague.
Ooh, no, that's too hurt. That's too hurt. You need to leave. Not you, obviously. You guys are here. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. My fly should be out of order. Oh, they didn't charge it! We can do some charges over here if we want. But I'm not sure it's worth it. I think I'm just hurting some of my boys to go and do things. He might come back.
Kugas, plague. The lava nerd.
If Gorse charged in, we would have so much more trouble. But because he doesn't, we don't. Just a little charge there. Just to get that crumbling a little faster.
Kugas, plague.
Just a little bit faster and just keep the heals
The
up.
perfect plague.
You know what? We don't go in there. And leadership's too low.
Of sickness. Rot. Fester. Pass.
We can do another little charge over here for some leadership damage.
Exalted
Not you.
hero.
You two. This one can do damage. That's pretty good. Which doesn't mean it will never hurt. Usually helps.
A new brew.
Goose. No. Oh.
Decimate them.
We're pulling back just a little bit because I'm expecting things to slowly now start coming for us.
Unspeakable.
And this time
toxin.
actually cast it.
My experiment succeeds.
We can go over here to this place. And we'll just get ready to start Gorse if he comes at us now. Because now we have some leadership. Not a lot, but some. You too. Can you please kill this boy?
Dismember. Fox, plague, and pus.
No. And then we go back in. Over here. Except you two. You guys try to eat this.
Is salvation!
Approaching.
I guess we do need to go after him. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Despair.
Charge here. That will break him. It's really this boy we need to kill now.
Infection is inevitable. The lava nerd.
This one's dead. This one will die. The grind will continue.
Chaos Lord. The pox.
The taking out Gorse is really good. But yeah, nah. Code Vein had some good jiggle. And I did actually enjoy the game. You can't play with companions though if you want it to have any level of challenge. But it had a nice character creation.
Nugget can go.
No.
The perfect blade.
Flies are almost up in there. Almost.
Hero of Nurgle's command. So be it. For Nurgle. Enemy, die!
Ooh, is that a mistake? Should I have not attacked you?
You fix.
Get away from him. Make Gorst extra slow.
Commander of the foul.
Because we don't want... He's gotten into melee with one of my boys. Run.
Kugas, flee.
All my boys must flee from the Gorst. You can hit the Gorst. Because that is dead.
Chaos
Non-single entities, though, need to flee. My fly's there. Can finish that. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Stop fighting Gorst. And we lost our Furies and maybe one Nurgle. Maybe. But yeah. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Yes, indeed. All the jiggles. Hey. Boba tea. Ooh, boba tea. I am not the biggest fan. I don't know why. I like the balls. Boba tea. The balls are nice. But there's that texture. I've never liked gummy texture. And boba is kind of gummy. Furies and one Nurgling. How rude. But it's just those two and everyone else is healthy, so we can go and slap. Proper slapping. What about... No, boba. No. It's a kinda... It's a tea with balls in it. It's delicious. 100 flies or 1,000 monies. I kind of need money, but I can build my building if I get the fly, so we're gonna do the building.
Shove them into my vats.
Now we could go and take the rats. Settlement.
Lord of Nurgle.
And I think that's what we should do, actually.
Spreading malady.
Because I want to cancel move.
The council's voice.
So I can get backup lord. How many turns is your plague still? 2 turns. Yeah, so that's fine. We can get a new one for Kugs. And he has an army over there. And Kugs can handle any fight now that the danger one is done. Yeah.
Test me at your peril.
Any fight, yeah, he can.
All hail Hornet.
Can he take this fight?
Let the bell scream.
The bells scream. This wasn't how we had it planned. We're reloading. I haven't changed. I haven't changed one bit. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, do you? You just want to say boba again? I'm making excuses for myself why this is allowed. I want Kugoth to reinforce this fight. I don't want to have to grind this fight out just because I can. I want Kugoth to reinforce this fight. It just makes it go much faster. And I want to take over the world as Cougaroos. I just forgot. To do that. Now, will you play with balls? Now I got sidetracked.
Defiler.
Declare war. Because it belongs to me.
Their end.
The plan makes sense. But I don't want to have to do all of the things. Now, I don't need missile resistance just yet.
The rotting Oxmaker.
We have plans. We have plans. Mobility.
Scatter them to the 8 winds. A fine boon.
He needs healing, but I don't think I've gotten any items for healing. No, I haven't. Except I have. I have. That is actually really nice. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah.
I shall use it well.
Now we get the victory, but we want to heal him up because he is going to continue pushing. And he's going to get the Beast of Nurgle. Then we've got 2 siege attackers. Nurgle's playing. So we heal up so we can spread out. Nurgle cam. The thing is, he is behind the table, right? And it's dark in that room. I don't think you can have a Nurgle cam. As in, it would just be a black camera. It would show you nothing. It would show you... Oh, maybe he's coming over here. Danger. Okay. Danger. Nurgle. Nurgle. Nurgle Burgle. Oh shit, we're being summoned on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Slow down.
The Poxfather.
No, Nurgle Cam. Nurgle Cam almost killed us. Nurgle Cam was a danger. Was a real bad danger. I need to set up a proper Nurgle Cam. Sometimes he's killed. Okay. Imagine if we died because I was too busy trying to show you. Has the desk position changed? Wasn't the window on your left and behind you? It has, I used to be in my bedroom. Now I am in the living room. In the sneakiest place. The best place. It has changed. It has changed quite drastically. I also reupholstered a sofa. Not super recently, but like a month ago. 2 months ago. It was really fun. I enjoyed doing that. This one should go and try to not participate in the battle because he's gotten beat up. But yes. Everything has changed. And the Fire Nation didn't even attack. You'll never believe it. Moon Sun Eye, yes. The moon face, the pumpkin face. Hello, Benjamin. Oh, and it's one of those casters that can come around. Just ignore those boys. Let's go and hit them. From behind. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kugs shoots. Actually shoot here. My Nurglings! My My toadses! My toadses hit this. My flies. Okay, I was gonna fight it because I wanted to go and heal up, and then I get so lazy and distracted by Nurgle and everything else that I might end up taking more damage than intended. We need Waddle over there. And these two should definitely be fighting. Yeah, we're fine. I fixed my mistakes.
Kugs,
Plague Father! Just heal a little bit. But yeah, no, I've moved everything. Everything has been moved. But I did that a while back. Even before I reupholstered a sofa. I like hobbying. Crafting makes me feel good. Keep the children of Nurgle active.
Nuggles, come on!
Nurgles, come on! You guys go here. Try to dodge that spell. The more children of Nurgle we get, the more we heal on boys. Like, look how healthy he is now. He actually has an amount of health. Whoops, though. The toad's alive? The toads are fine. The toads will be fine forever. We will never harm the toad. The toads and the drones. I like the drones. The toads I don't like as much, but we will keep them alive. We will keep them alive. Just keep Children of Nurgle active as best we can. As best we can. A few more casts. A few more casts. A few more heals. They are minor heals, but do you know what? They are heals. I think we're out now. I know we have 11 reserves, but we're out. We're out! We're out! Okay, I can fix the camera now, I think. But yeah. Nah, a lot of the setup has altered a little bit. Karn Varpelsharp. Karn. I think you should check out Sheldrake. Sheldrake, real good. The Vorpal Sword comes up in one of their songs. And that's just a pro. We could have taken less damage if I hadn't been trying to catch a Nurgle. It belongs to me. Karn, how much longer was yours? 2 turns, right? 2 turns for your plague? 2 turns, yeah. That's beautiful.
Champion of Decay.
So we can get another boy, and we're going to get a Nurgle. Well, hello. We will get a Nurgle boy to team up with you. There's a disciplined boy over here. I kind of wouldn't mind that. But it takes a while for these boys to get leveled up. And I need to keep them alive until then. So we'll get the open eyes, boy.
All shall.
Even though it's just experience. It'd be what it be. This is our main fighter. I hear Nurgle complaining.
A plague father.
I hear him complaining.
Scheme concocted.
Here, I want armor. And Kugs, even though I now know that they can both be there, that is fine. I have the fullest faith in Kugs. I don't want to get any of these boys for him.
My throne bearers need replacing.
Kugs can handle this fight
I will not.
against both of them. I do need money. And over here, soon, not yet, but soon, we can build our building. It just takes us 2 turns. And I'm not even forcing the caster super duper speedy by building and rebuilding. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sorry, I'm happy. Things are semi-sorted. Are you gonna dare attack Kugoth? They dare attack Kugoth. The fools! Actually, straight up, the fools! This guy's kind of scary. But that is the only scary thing in there, but we do need to fight him. We are in forced march. Let us kill a bunch of undead. The dead will not rise, and they will rise. Sorry. I suddenly became blabbery, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sorry. Am I sorry? Maybe I am. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da. I've missed Kugoth. Look how many wins we got. 80 wins. That's pretty nice. I think we can. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Come over here.
I blew the perfect blade.
The perfect plague. And put the toads in here as well.
Victory is assured.
And then we can have the flies. We don't need to have the flies start the fight. We can have Kugs do that. Maybe against the flyers? No. Just bring them in. He's not going to start the fight. He might not. AI's been a little bit not attacking, and I don't like that. I don't like the AI not attacking. I just want to bring them over to the blobbies. Are you gonna come and fight me? No? I'd like to honestly shoot this boy. There we go. Because if we can take him out before he melees us, that'd be really good. Yeah, that's looking really, really, really good. Bats aren't even attacking. I cursed myself, obviously, by saying that. He's healing himself, but that's half health. If we can take out the Strigoi first, that'd be amazing. And bats are harassing my boys. No, 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 no. Why do I misclick so much? My flies. Okay. Yeah, what the heck, AI?
It is done. The perfect play.
30 seconds, that was a mistake. We wanted that overcast, but we wanted it on him. We could also just ignore him straight up. Move over here. Because he will now be healing just from this. Which is not exactly what we want. It's straight up exactly what we don't want. But I think we can do enough damage with an overcast one, as long as I don't misclick again on the wrong person. Because that should be enough damage fast enough to kill him. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. He was the only person in there who could cause any real damage to us. These two. No. Kugs. We got this. No. My toads are just fine too. And now they don't have any flyers, so we move back. And we blob them to death. That this is the right way to go about it. Feels a little bit wrong. But you know, the blob shall win. And I did use a lot of wins in killing that one lord. We didn't have to, but we did. We did do it. And that is what matters. Skeleton. Which side has more zombies? Maybe this side is actually better. And this keeps the heals up on us, and they have nothing on their side. That a lot of dead things? It's gonna be even more dead things. I'll pull the toads back. They're making the blob less blobby. Stuck in there. Those toads need a little bit of a heal. They spread out a lot. Maybe an Earthling. Wait, are my toads? There we go. There we go. I think I did lose an earthling. That's okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Is it more or less after they've been killed? There are less dead things. I feel like Nurgle consumes some of the dead. Some of the dead become Nurgle. We cleanse the dead. We're actually the good guys. You need to remember, we're the good guys. We are the good guys. Do you guys celebrate Three Kings Day? Nurgle has all the goodies. The best goodies. It's warm. It's soft. It's the M word. We got demons back. This is the first time this has ever happened for me.
Let them spread infection.
M word, moist. The M word. No, Three Kings Day doesn't actually give like a day off, but it is a holiday. Nicely moist. Yep, super moist.
Just another.
But we have a special bread called Three Kings Day bread. And it's very tasty. And you can only get it for Three Kings Day. So Kugs can go and slap this again. With our freshly returned Nurgling.
I'll cover you in souls.
I can even hit Shambletown. Is it better to hit Shambletown and not risk missing out on it? Because if I go and slap this, I might miss it. I think we do that.
Them rot.
Just to make sure we don't miss out on Shambletown, because movement gets a little wonky sometimes. Was critical? No. 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 We are not critical here. We are accepting of all in Nurgle's land. I know you're talking about penguins. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am on the internet enough that I know some things, but not enough that I don't know all the things. Ooh. Like, have you guys seen the honey stuff? That has been plastered all over the place. Do any of you use honey, actually? That's a better question. Like, I never used honey. I'm not saying I'm better, because I'm not. I'm just too lazy to install anything. Ever. And I think everything's stealing my data, so I don't like installing things. But, like, have any of you used honey? Nope, never trusted those type of apps. Yeah, it's always very suspicious. I'm gonna go and have this guy walk off the map straight away because he's dead otherwise. Anything that seems too good is suspicious. And like they're selling your data. Where's my 4 point? Walk off the map. Just leave. There we go. Now you can't die.
Of the Plague Father!
The Plague Father! Always felt better hunting for coupons myself. I'm not good at looking for coupons. In general. But it just felt too suspicious. Too suspicious. And then there was my natural laziness. We're not doing that good damage this time. But he is healing up his non-essentials. I can actually live with that. Kugs keep firing on that. They're coming for me!
Exalted hero of
I need to unstick you.
Spreading our father's word. Joyfully, I move.
Joyfully I move!
So I go.
He's gotten a lot of heals in.
sweet butcher.
Worshipper of
Of disease! Can we get the Exalted Boy out?
Finger of sickness.
All hail!
Dinky!
Covering ground.
Our father's sacred servant!
Just go after the value. And this is value?
Ready.
And then, do we have anything else that's value? Not really.
Watch it. Spill blood.
Bring in a little leadership over on that side.
Is salvation!
Exalted
Is it
hero.
worth it?
For my studies.
I do want to keep the leadership off of him causing me leadership issues. Off my nerdlings, but now we have an actual real heal, so if someone starts dropping real fast, we can work on it. We can work on it.
Kugs, plague.
We have the minor heal for everything else, which is what we really want to stick on. But yeah, so it's interesting to see that honey was a scam. Was it interesting? I don't know. More made me feel better about not using it,
Kugs,
I
plague.
guess. That my laziness wasn't wrong in this instance. My toads, their leadership is kinda hot garbage.
Taking action.
Taking action. And that will actually go and give me army losses, I think. Because that should kill him.
The perfect plague.
The perfect plague! Where you're talking about honey? Honey turned out to be kind of a scam. It was an extension that would look for coupons and stuff, but then it would steal affiliate links, the last click from influencer types. It would also not show you all of the coupons. It would blatantly give you not the best codes. So overall, it was just a scam. And then there's supposed to be a second part to the person who investigated this, looking at the whole thing. There's supposed to be a second part where it seems like from the trailer they posted that they were also making up coupons and thus harming small businesses, or harming businesses. Most likely small businesses, because you wouldn't do that to big businesses, because big businesses fight back. And then you get fucked. But yeah, honey turned out to be a big old scam. Consumer unfriendly, influencer unfriendly, business unfriendly. Overall, scammy, scammy, scammy. If everything turns out to be true. But it looks like most of it is true. But I'm not great at this stuff. So if you have honey, uninstall it. I am taking this Occupy, yes.
A new testing ground.
So we step out and hire Second Lord so we can go and bounce off each other. A burning body? No. Diabolical splendor? No. I could get one of these and try to get a big boy. Should we try to get a big boy? Let's try to get a big boy. I don't normally get big boys because they take so long. But I would like a big boy. But yes, honey was... I have honey. It's in the pantry, in the kitchen. Browser extension. Not that honey. That honey is pretty tasty. The one in the thing.
My experiments.
I like creamy honey. I think it's called whipped honey. But it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Stand or die, and more of this. More movement range. More armor. But yes, honey, the browser extension, very scummy. Now I could push down this way. Honestly, maybe that's what we should do, but if the rats come at me, I can't really defend myself. So how about one? We hire this boy. He's really expensive though.
More hands for the field of battle.
Very important. Very important. They have hired a boy here, but they shouldn't have been able to hire too many things. So we just push forward a little bit.
Test me at your peril.
He won't be able to make it to us since we can't make it to him.
7 rituals for 7 sicknesses. Spreading malady. The march of...
Do you want the extra boys? To be safe, we want the extra boys.
Strength to complement magic.
He can't make it to us, and they're heading down. And if I need to, I'll hire another boy. Yeah. Yes. Thing is, I have 500. Honestly, that's actually enough, isn't it? Dreadrock, it cost me what? Is it 400 for you boys? 400? So it's one turn, and I would just need to make 100 flies next turn. Not even 100. Yeah, we can build that. We can build... We can build something. I want nerdlings. Or do I want flies? And bile trolls. Ooh. It's raining. Now they could... He's the one who has an army. He can take the little bit of magic we've got, which does take away my heal though. That should be okay.
Adapt or
Go.
die.
No, no, no. Ooh, have you... there's also a Fogspiracy going around? No. I need to stop talking about the random things. Do I? Talk about the random things? I thought this might happen. Ooh! And it's not even an ambush. Nice. It's not a valiant defeat. We can beat him. Okay. So, Fogspiracy. There's been a lot of fog. A lot of fog all over the world. You see, fog is very, very, very suspicious. So the Fogspiracy is up here. There's some people who believe that the fog is a government conspiracy. Well, not conspiracy. Is like from DARPA or swarms or whatever. And the thing is, there has been a lot of fog. But it's kind of winter, and fog is kind of normal. And, you know, the random universities haven't been testing the fog. Part of the Fogspiracy. Fox or fog? Fog. F-O-G. Fog. Water that has turned to gaseous. Gaseous. Ooh. Not gaseous. That sounds like gassy. Like, cut up. But yeah, there's a Fogspiracy. People think it is military weapon. And if you live in, I think it's Florida. Was it Florida? I don't want to actually fight that. That's free damage for them for no reason. If you live, is it Florida or Philadelphia? I get those two confused. And you actually work somewhere with a lab, go and test the fog. It would be very interesting to see if there was something weird going on. I don't think there's anything to the Fogspiracy because it is normal to have fog at this time. And there being a good chunk of it is also pretty normal. But if you're in Florida or Philadelphia, sorry, I get those two. No, it's Florida. It's definitely Florida. It's not Philadelphia. I now remember which one felt Philadelphia. Yes. You should check out Test the Fog. Because some of it was a little bit weird. It's like Earth is trying to kill us. Chemical fog? Nah, it seems to be normal fog. It's just they say it smells like bleach and stuff. And there's been no reason, there's been no real evidence to show there is anything suspicious to said fog. But people keep posting about the suspicious amounts of fog. And it's a new conspiracy theory that I haven't seen too much about. So, yeah, I need to get my boys out of there. My thick boys need to thicken away from where the pain happens. But we want to get these three together so we can do damage all in this one spot. But these ones need to escape where they will lose me balance of power. Gifts! Run into the forest so we can hide. But yeah, it's no surprise that it comes from Florida. Well, the Florida one looks the strangest. It's the only fog that actually seems truly suspicious. The other fogs don't seem that suspicious. But the Floridian fog does seem suspicious. My thick boy needs to escape. Plague bearers! Well, plague bearers are trying to escape. But yeah, live near a coal power plant before it was foggy. That's my nephew. He lives in Florida. Oh, if he's noticed the fog? Well, supposedly it smells like chlorine and making people sick, maybe. And there's a lot of fog. I'm not taking it too seriously, but you know, it's another interesting. Oh, beautiful. Now, if these two could get hidden, that would be amazing. These two should be almost hidden. Unless these are fake forests. But yeah. There was... I need to get up the wiki. I'll get the wiki up afterwards. Not for the fog, but for another American Army base test thing. Beautiful. That was beautiful. That's what we like seeing. I want to say like Sergeant Pepper. It's not Sergeant Pepper. No. That's what I was worried about. Timely one. We killed that lord. We're not really doing damage to him, are we? Small rats causing us confusion. Look how many of those survived. We did quite a bit of damage, but so many of them survived. Which is just rude. Just rude, I tell you. Oh, they came back. Then we might not want to fight them. Isn't Trump from Florida too? Is he? Tuskegee? I don't think so. People are looking for strange explanations for phenomena that those people have no explanation for instead of discovering the simple complexity behind the problem. The problem being that fog is just part of nature and makes sense. So I'm not sure how much damage we can do to that word. We will be able to go and bring these boys in as fodder soon. That's not what I'm looking for. Trump is from New York but lives in Florida? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's going to be in office soon and all that. No, that's not what I'm looking. No, it's not that one. Where do God, I wish I remembered what it was called. I wish my memory was better. My memory is actually hot garbage for a while now. That would help. Oh, go away. Did that. I'll find it for you some other time. I'm sorry. No, find it. I'll look for it on the side. Very quietly on the side while I'm chatting. While I'm chatting, yes, I shall. I will find it. I got this. I can multitask. This fog is probably a combination of fog and air pollution. Maybe. Most likely it's also just fog and people being like, dang, it's a lot of fog. When things seem out of the ordinary, people get extra worried, even if it's not a big deal. Honestly, it could turn out to be a real thing, but yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. I found the thing for you. It's an important thing. It's not that important. What do we want? Where was I even fighting? Oh, this is Kugs. No, this is not Kugs. Get the replenishment? Nah. Yeah, infections. Okay. But I did find the thing I was looking for you. About the U.S. Army doing sus things. So it's Operation Sea Spray that I was going to bring up, where we shall quickly go over to where we can look at things. Be warned, I don't use dark mode on anything. Do I have anything sus open? No. Oh, I never even put my face back. Okay. So Operation Sea Spray was a 1950s U.S. Navy test thingamajiggy. I shouldn't call him thingamajiggy. We'll take it seriously. There are reasons why in the U.S. when weird things happen, it might be the military. Don't hover over that. Don't hover over anything. So in the 1950s, the U.S. dropped a bunch of stuff on the U.S. in San Francisco to see how vulnerable it would be to a chemical warfare, biological warfare, which is completely, illegal and against human rights and yada yada yada. Geneva Convention, not allowed. But the U.S. has tested military things on the U.S. This is a known thing. Has happened in the past. So if it turned out here, if it turned out to be weird fog, that would not be that surprising. It being in the US, where the biggest complaints about this fog's in, Godzilla origin story. No, unfortunately not that cool. It's more that there have been tests on unsuspecting civilians, but usually, like here, no one was supposed to get hurt. This stuff shouldn't actually really mess you up, but if I... Is it in here? I believe there was like one dude who died possibly from this testing. So starting September 20th, 1950 and continuing until September 27th, the U.S. Navy released the 2 types of bacteria from a ship off the shore of San Francisco based on results from monitoring equipment at 43 locations around the city. The Army determined that San Francisco had received enough of a dose for nearly all of the city's 800,000 residents to inhale at least 5,000 of the particles. This is within the range of infectivity for anthrax. So that area was susceptible enough that if there was ever an attack, you'd be boned if you're from that area. But where's the part? Is it in the wiki or is it somewhere else? It took me a second to find it. Here. Is it this? Yeah, I'm assuming that's the dude who died. Like, no, the death of... Yeah, okay. So this is the one dude who possibly died from the Sereta. And his family sued. As well as financial and emotional harm comes from away from sued. Why aren't you saying who you sued? Sued against the federal government. They did. I just can't read. The lower court. But yeah. So testing on U.S. civilians is a thing that has happened and will most likely continue to happen. And we'll only find out when we find out. So there are reasons why U.S. people, citizens, might be more worried about the government doing strange things against them.
Find out the cause of their frustrating resistance.
But the fog is most likely just basic fog, and that's just the current, conspiracy that I've heard about. I like a good conspiracy on occasion. And the fogspiracy is interesting. I assume it is not true, but, you don't know till you know. So we take Knobbly Gorge over here, I think. And we make sure this one gets plague. Like, do you have a favorite conspiracy story? My favorite conspiracy is the moon. There is no moon. If anyone ever tells you that the moon landing was a conspiracy, you need to tell them about the moon not being real, because clearly these people have no clue. I love the moon not being real conspiracy. That one is pretty good. So we pick up a plague. Beautiful. Now we have someone to trade plagues with Kugs. Am I going to be lazy and just auto this one? I think so.
Grandfather loves us.
Yeah. I'm convinced COVID-19 was engineered in a lab for a gain of function research, and sloppy safety practices saw it get leaked out of the lab. Okay, gain of function research. I'm convinced it was engineered in a lab for gain of function. think it was engineered. Where's the best one wins? You do.
This way!
There are so many COVID ones. These guys are a bit of a problem. I think I want the heal on him though now.
Bring ruin.
I don't know if I know any fun ones for COVID. And I don't know where... I do, personally, I am of the belief that COVID was most likely, yes, accidentally leaked from a lab. That makes sense. I don't know if I think they made it or not. That isn't really something I've thought about too heavily. I don't think it was intentionally leaked. Is there anything we can... Oh yeah, I wanted to change items around. You hear Justin Trudeau resign? Oh my god, did he? Ooh, that is actually kind of big. Did he actually resign? No. No way. Didn't, like, the person who was something VP with it... Oh god, I wish I was more up to date. I've been away from PCs in general, so I am not up to date with most things, but there was this one lady, his friend, who went and stopped running or stopped working with him because, yeah, I'm not up to date. Trudeau resigned. Social credit score going down. Yo, man, I don't think I had much of one to begin with. So we were swapping items. I wanted this guy to have the caster. Ooh, but he's hurt. Oh well, you need it. Because my melee boy needs the heal. Potion of Foolhardiness doesn't help us. Lucky Arrow doesn't help us. Actually, do you know what my house was? If I got rid of him and put someone else in. You can have the Sword of Strife, that will help. What else might? Armor of Fortune would help, a little extra ward save. Luckstone is good. Yeah. Let's go. Maybe swapping him out for a higher health boy. Ooh, I've got 2 uses. Okay. I think we can handle 2. Yeah, we can handle 2. Trudeau's been powered for a long time. Time for his golden retirement. Is he getting a golden parachute? It's government. You shouldn't get a golden parachute with the government. Like, he could get a golden... No, no. Or... Yeah, you just did. Oh my god, he really did. Dang. I'll try to get a little bit more up to date on my political stuff. Admittedly, political stuff is the stuff I avoid. In general. I like my conspiracies more in general. So we want to get through those menace belows. Which might be just best if we killed them. Maybe. And honestly, you two need a... I forgot this wasn't walled. Oh, we actually just straight up went, don't we? And we'll want to fight in the woods because they have range and we don't. But we want to keep these ones back because of all the warp grinders. Yeah, just eat them up. I'm gonna save the potion up top. Yeah. Just eat through them. Just break them. Eat through them. Or he quit because he didn't want to deal with Trump for another 4 years. Yo. I think him and Trump will just get along, would have gotten along just fine. Do you think we'll get more love letters from Trump to Kim Jong? Or no? That's the biggest question. Are we gonna get more love letters? That's not the since it's Trump's last term either way, do you think he'll actually get around to making some sane decisions? Because when is your last term? Because he can't be a president 3 times. He can only be a president twice. Will he go back to being a Democrat? Because he was once a Democrat. Until he wanted to be president and he became a Republican? I don't think so. I think he's going to stay a Republican. But he can make decisions now more based on, you know, what he thinks right instead of what will get him elected. Since he can't be elected. Or do we think... Sorry, we are talking politics. This is unfortunate. I'm sorry, chat. Or do we think he'll try to go and make it that he can be a president for a 3rd time? How do I get them to fight me? I think we just go and try to blob up over here. And except I really don't want to be out there in the open with this boy. Because we're just a very open target to missiles. Why are you guys coming here? You should be not coming here. Fight me. In the trees. Move back a little bit. You need to get hit in again. Because we want to get a good light boil in there, which I think honestly might be now. There's still quite a bit over there. There's no reason for you to be discovered. Okay, well, you should be able to eat that. Do we think we're gonna see someone trying to go and make it that you can have 3 terms in the US? As long as only the right units come over here. We're not even really doing damage to that, so stay away from them. Those 2 will be fine. Just keep the blob. We only needed 100 more seconds. That's unfortunate. Let me walk! And we don't even have children of Nurgle on this guy yet. So it's not really worth... I mean, it would lower his melee attack. Is he causing us a lot of pain? He's causing us some pain. And they're doing just fine here. Fly, Lord Spoon! Can I move yet? No. I feel like I should be able to move though. Can we cheat? Oh! Stay. No, it was just done.
Going forth. Here I come.
That should be good damage. Yes. Yes, my little one. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. 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 How to be chairman for life. First, you own a chair. That is the good one. Trump will be so old when this term ends. He's so old when this term started. You can legally have 2.5 terms in the US, but that only applies to vice president taking office halfway through. So, no, he can't. Another president's term, then serving 2 more. And I believe there was like one exception where no one isn't US people. Your history is not what I learned in school. Being straight with you. So getting this wrong, during the war wasn't president. No one went against him. What's his name? Roosevelt had 3 terms, right? He might be the one I'm thinking of.
Contaminate them! The savagery!
They're holding on very well, nicely over there. Rotten sorcery! We still have a couple of them. And those ones are just doing nothing. Which is actually not good for us.
It will be done. Souls for Nurgle! Champion till champion!
We're still stuck.
Commander of the foul! Sorcerer of
Rubos served 4 terms. Oh, is that the one? Is that it? That's a lot of exception. But I believe that had more to do with no one was, no one wanted to be president at the time. And thus he stayed president. More than... Really, I need that to break. Because there is a lot of pain here. Like, this boy could be killed. 400 health is not a good amount of health. And not having children of Nurgle is a bit of a problem. More seconds. You hold on to that mob still. Yeah, broken. Beautiful. Beautiful. Was it? Franklin Roosevelt was president 4 times? Ah, okay. The amendment was added. FDR died during his 4th term. Ah, okay. But yeah. Knowing specifically U.S. history, remembering that wasn't specifically the history it was taught. That's more just things you pick it up as general interest, in my opinion. Oh, I turned... Dang, man, I am so good at turning on the wrong things. This was the one we were supposed to turn on. But yeah, do we think Trump will try to go and make it that he can go and serve a 3rd term? I hope not, because he already seems too old. Yo, those debates early on between Biden and Trump, it was just the most crazy, deranged. When you see your grandparents, your great-grandparents arguing about something, it should have never been a thing. And now Trump's president, and... Man, it is what it is. He's a very, very, very old man. It is what it is. Very, very, very old man. We could go and build one of these down here. No, we can't. They're too expensive over here. We can over here, though, because it's finally ready. Now, do we want flyers? Or do we want thick boys? I think I want the speedy boys because I want the rot knights. Yeah. Yeah. Over here, on the other hand, make some money, make some income, because I actually do want some kind of expensive... I do want some kind of expensive units. Because I want to build the fun boys.
Lord of Nurgle.
I want to have some of the fun units. Heals. We already did Kugs' turn. None of this will pressure us too much. Plagues are looking good. 4 turns and 6 turns. Over here, there should be a fresh 6-turn one and 5 turns. Ooh, I need to be a little bit careful about that. Those are really close to each other. Do I need to worry? These guys are pushing pretty hard. Except they're not even at war with them. What are you doing over here? I don't understand what the AI is doing. Be honest, are there any Democratic candidates who would do a better job? And about 70% of them are the same age as Trump or older. It's not about one. I don't know enough of the Democratic Party. Today's the political day, it seems. I'm not up to I don't know the U.S. Democratic side enough to go and say this person or this person. I don't know the Republican side to say that either. A little bit. No, I'm not even that much of a Bernie fan. I legitimately don't know enough about U.S. politics. I don't really like Kamala Harris. Straight up from her policy stuff or from what I've seen of her. But I dislike Trump more. But it's a real problem when you're basing things off of, sorry, anyone who likes Trump, I actually really, really dislike Trump. Why am I sorry about that? It's just my opinion. You can have a different opinion. There's nothing wrong with that. I do want to go demon, so that is the right way to go. Both of these choices kind of suck. Yeah, both of these choices suck. But it's a real problem when your choice is, I'm voting for this person because I dislike them less than the other person. That is a real problem. You should be voting based on, I think these policies are better. I think these policies align with my policies, not these policies are closer. Which is really, really messed up. That it's reached the point where for a lot of things it is more, I hate this less than I hate the other thing. That is a real issue.
Necromancer.
And then there only being 2 choices is a massive problem. That is something that is ridiculously problematic. Because you don't have that much choice when there are only 2 choices. And things have... What the heck, man? Well... I don't want to intercept. I don't want to intercept. Yeah, I don't want to intercept. We can go and kill that afterwards, but I don't want to intercept. It's really messed. The two-party system just is not super functional. Two sides doesn't give you enough variety. It's the Uniparty 2 wings of the same bird. Any American who isn't blind sees that already. It's just not good for the country. I don't know. Data scientists have been posting their analysis on TikTok and Blue Sky showing statistical anomalies in the tabulation counts. Oh, was there susness about count? Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, if the Democrats go and do what the Trump thing of a vote is a lie. Just more problems. Okay, I think we can take this out with our army over here, even though we're really banged up. Do I want the toadsies? They're melee boys. I think we'll be okay. What he is doing, I don't really understand. Oh no, I do. He's going after the last settlement. But I want the last settlement, so he shan't have it. But yeah. I agree with you. You should vote for someone because he is good, not because let me tell you how bad the other guy is. Yeah, it's a real problem. But if I examine all the candidates according to my common sense, you can assume everyone's kind of shit. And it's not even the candidate themselves that's even my biggest issue. It's, well, I guess it is the candidate themselves that is the biggest issue. It's a lot of the time you should be voting for policies. And a lot of policies aren't the actual subject. It's more, yo, let me talk about this thing. Aren't I cool? No, I want you to be representing the things I want. You should be representing that I want better daycare or something. I don't know. They're getting jobs and that's how you're supposed to base it. See, he might be able to make it there next turn, which I don't like. And I do need to get more wins.
Onward.
Stop moving because we need to actually check movement range. So we should make it if we're standing just on the edge. But I'd get better wins if I was in this territory, wouldn't I? No, it's minus here as well. So you just stand in the background. Deliver the units to Cougaroos. Hi Ash, how are you? I see we doing Kugs again. Hell yeah, we're doing Kugs. I'm doing a lot better. I really needed some rest and time to accept that I'm messed up. But I'm doing okay. I have some issues. This hand still behaves against my orders. This is Kugs, and I still can't see very well. So if you guys saw how big my text was on the screen, you would know. You would know. Actually, we should be getting close to this, shouldn't we? Because this unlocks at rank 12. Do we want anything straight away? They need to be rank 7. Growth, This one, I want this one. So yeah, we'll save that point up. We'll save that point up. Over here, we need to make sure we win this fight because it seems like I need a fight. No, I got better wins on him. Could get little Dirklings. I could get little frogs. I think we'll get the frogs. It's gonna cost me a lot of money. It be what it be. It be what it be. Is there anything I can do to push this closer to a win? Obsidian Amulet isn't super helpful. I have the heal on him.
Decay.
And he's not a caster.
Leader of the putrid host.
You're reinforcing, right?
Ruin.
Yeah, he is.
Nurgle will.
We should win. These are the only 3 scary ones. Go. Just tell the laborers about unions. Hey, we need to get some good strikes going. Some good strikes. But yeah. In the North Carolina, the number of votes for president and only president is normally 1% of all votes cast. This year it jumped to 7 all votes cast. That's the other thing. Let's put this way. I bought my first firearm next week. Dang. Honestly, just so much messed upness. So much messed upness, man. This is video games. Ooh, I've got nowhere to hide. Oh, that's not good. Is it? Yeah, it actually is. Ooh, but we can do a proper corner thing then. Yeah, let's do a proper corner thing. It's been a long time since we did a proper corner smush. And what do I do about the toads? Because the toads don't know how to stay in a corner. Feeling unsafe is a bad feeling. Should have the right to own a gun and have a gun, but feeling like you need to own a gun is very unfortunate. And I still don't have children of Nurgle, so he is actually very at risk. They're not going to come at me. What do we do about that? I mean, you're on foot. They are dwarves. How speedy are you? You're speed 31. You are speed 33, but there are a bunch of laborers, which is speed 31. Okay. What about you, spear boys? Speed 33. Okay, so there are some people who can catch us, but we do need to get the fight started if we want to blob in a corner. If we want to be super blobby. The tried and true, yes. Yes, you're a union rep. Grimgor Ironfist would like a word with you. It's war! The thing is, Ben, you're 100% right. Grimgor was pretty much just overthrow the evil corporation overlords, Chaos Dwarves. That is exactly what he was. He was our French boy, or our Dutch boy, or our whatever boy you want version of the story, because there's so many stories of villages, work groups going and finding the mayor, finding the owner of a big thing and murdering them. And that's exactly what Grimgor was. He is the union rep. Oh god, I actually love that idea. Oh, I love the idea of Grimgor the union, you know, boss. It is what he is. But I've never really considered it that way. That is amazing. Yo, Ash, Nurgle time? Hell yeah, Nurgle time. Hell yeah. Okay, finally, they're coming at us. Oh, wait, you are a caster. Shucks. Man, whoops, that's a mess up on my part. That makes it dangerous for us to be blobbed up. And all that fire damage against us is also not good. But he's super duper slow, so we can maybe get some of the other boys in. Or maybe bring out our only speed to go and hit him in the rear. that these chaos stores are that much ahead is insane. Come to my corner! You shall love it here. Yeah, in the game, Grimgar is a traitor to greenskins since he always works with chores. Oh! Does he? Oh god, that's evil. That's bad. Because lore-wise, he is, you know, the one who's like, nah, he started the rebellion. He works with the chores. I feel like maybe I need to play this Grimgor game again. Do I bring the froggies up or not? Because there could be a lot of pain on me. Come on, bros. I did choose to corner camp in the corneriest of corners, but like there are a lot of them. And there's nowhere for me to hide. Come at me. Come at me. The trend, yeah. Appreciate the man as a singer, but what the hell do celebrities know about politics? Shit all. It's like me. I know shit all about politics. I don't pay enough attention to them. I'm allowed to have opinions, but I'm not going to tell you who to vote for. And then it would be extra weird if I did tell you who to vote for, because I'm not even from that damn country. Ooh, look at that blobbiness. I do kind of want to bring my froggies over here. Just so I can go and snipe at their lord. But these should be sending that damage towards... Just get... I think that's enough. Armor piercing on this is pretty decent, so yeah, it's worth it. They're going after my toadsies! Oh, that was nice. When there's pure garbage on the map, and you get the beautiful cast. Because they're two units of not pure garbage. And then there's the Lord, who's also not pure garbage. But there's a lot of garbage on the map. I think we can just speed. Everyone is allowed to have their own opinion. It is even necessary, so why do people base their political views on what celebrities have said? Because they trust the celebrities. I don't know. It doesn't add up. Celebrities can make good points, but you should be making your opinion based on well, your opinion, on facts, on research. Another important one would be being taught how to, and actually taught how to form your own opinion in schools and stuff, because that can be a bit difficult. Helping you understand how systems work is very important. Understanding how the government works, because I don't really actually know how the US government works to a certain level. Come kill this. Sir, come and kill this. Like, I get the general idea, but I feel like this is the kind of thing that should be taught. beautiful. Now, please kill this dwarf. Come over here and kill this dwarf. He's gonna make it off. We can't kill him. Can we kill? Those are laborers. Those are chaos dwarfs? Yeah, those are worth killing. Those are dead. And I still don't have children of Nurgle over here. But that unit is dead. Orc laborers, no. So many of them survived. But one chaos dwarf thing is dead. So we're good there. Heroic victory, beautiful. Also, this is not someone you should think for yourself. It's very important to learn how to. Because, like, if you tell me why you actually want to vote for Trump or why you actually want this person and you understand why you want them in power, that's good. If you're voting it because he made fun of someone in a way that you thought was funny, that's, yeah. But then again, there's Lord Spaghetti Head. I understand why some people might want to go and vote for. That's not what he's called. He's not called Lord Spaghetti Head, but it's something like that. That would be a UK-based dude, I think. Lord, something like Lord Spaghetti. Or am I thinking of the spaghetti religion? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We killed one boy, but it's important. That's actually a good amount of points. He's gonna run. No, he didn't run across the water, so we can get him. Lord Binhead, is it? Lord Buckethead. Bin or Buckethead, that dude, yeah. Like, I understand for the meme. That's the kind of politician when both options, so Trump, Hillary, Trump, Harris. That's the third candidate that you might vote for just because, oh my god, both other candidates are just not what you want. Still less wins on this guy, so, but I want him to get the experience. Can we win with 50? Now you just back up. You be the backup boy. We're gonna unfortunately have to fight this because I do. Oh, no, I do need to fight it because we do need to have everyone be alive. But we are a lot more healthy. I could have actually put him maybe on a mount so we could go and hit the Lord to speed it up. We'll do that. We will do that. Because then we can be a little bit speedier and nab him. Is there anything better in our pool yet? Obsidian, no. No.
I shall use it well.
There we go. So we can go and snipe the Lord. Teach us, but yeah. Yeah. Because there's protest votes. Like not voting for anyone, but then, you know, you're part of the problem. But if all the candidates are shit, then... Nah. Man, it's games. It's games. I like games. And conspiracies. The less serious side. Because... Yeah. I just like a little bit more positivity in the world. Inexorably, we shall kill them all. Ash, I recommend the simple dynamic settlement mod, especially if you play Tombstone. You can have pyramids everywhere. Awesome. Ooh. I like the sounds of pyramids everywhere. Just stay on him. If we kill their lord, that is actually really good because he is one of the few actual balance of power things. And since he's a caster, we can bully him to a certain degree. We just need to stay on that booty. And not get too trapped by their little goblin spears. Come on, like, one more hit, man. Now it's actually one more hit. Hit the dwarf! There was no reason for them to declare war on us. They just declared war on us.
Let's get scattered.
Come on, hit him one more time. Don't knock him over, just hit him. This is where I'm gonna regret being on a mount. Because we just knocked. Oh, we killed him! It's beautiful! We killed them! No way! Also, there are two of them. Lord Buckethead and Count Binface. Oh, there's a Binface as well? Nice. Nice. So spaghetti is the religion, then. I know there's the Order of Jedi as well. But... I'm sorry. My boys take time to get over here. We are coming. For you. You too may charge. Fight me. Fight the Chaos Dwarfs. Come along. Boop. Now hit that. And the toadies will just disrupt them, so we'll leave them behind. But yeah. Ease, peas, lemon squeeze. Until we actually start fighting their real armies. This is a labor army. I don't know what their plan was with it. It's a lot of troops, but it's laborers. It does give me experience, though. And it does mean I'm not going and chasing Tamarkan down. When it was my plan to chase Tamarkan down. Because I would like the Toad Dragon. And I would like Epidemias. And cults don't spawn the way they do. Green skin interns. I don't know why it's been turning up on my feed, but there have been a bunch of people who've been painting themselves green. And the green paint won't come off. And I remember that happened to me as well. When I did the Skarsnik thingamajig. No, not Skarsnik, the Bad Moon thing. When I dressed up as a Bad Moon shaman. The green paint didn't come off in some areas. It was very bad. Green skin interns. The danger is real. But yeah, this should be okay experience for these boys, which is really good for them to get. I do need some lords, though. Some heroes. And some more units, some better units. How much of the map do you think we'll get today? More or less. I want to be able to unlock units. Oh, we got the Nurgling thing. And now we need to start heading over here. I do want pig barter because I would like to make my flies more functional. There is also an issue of them being able to jump over. And I can't jump over. And they have settlements here.
Their survivors will not live long.
It is what it is. Do we force march? I think we do.
My warriors.
All shall.
And just keep an eye on my plagues.
Their deaths were certain.
That is a very important thing.
Be the putrid.
Yeah.
Favored
But we are getting some experience, which is important.
Kugs, a plague father.
I'm waiting this one out. Yeah. Yeah. And we can go tier 3 here. Over here, we need a money thing. Well, we'll have the money to go up to tier 2 here, but the settlement feels really unsafe. What was the second manifestation? No. The 50% cost is pretty nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ba-da-ba-da. I could hit those boys. But I shan't. We'll take them out when we're on our way out. Maybe we can get them to join the Dwarf War? It's a bit weird that the Dwarf War happened.
Prepared.
There are a lot of these boys here.
I refuse.
Ooh, and they're starting to get better troops. That is not going to save them.
My contagion.
How do your winds look? Kind of hot garbage. But that's life. Kugs? Oh, there were... No, only one of them's in the settlement. Can you get the settlement? Because this isn't walled. Because this is a wood elf settlement. So we could take them out one by one.
Such a thing is impossible. The fated
But I think it's just straight up not walled. Just double check to make sure. And neither of them are Strigoi, yeah. It's just to feel better. Now if I turn you off challenge stance, can you reach? And Kugs reinforces? That'd be really good to get a little experience, but he might just run away. And then I might need to chase him down. I need to chase him down. No, I don't. He's reinforcing. Okay, so they're all dead now. That's acceptable.
The
I
ultimate.
would like you to pick the death head thingamajiggy. And maybe have the missile resistance. Except there are no missiles here. So you don't need that. We could put the potion of toughness on you. Nah, just death head. Yeah.
God
Yeah. How problematic are these guys? A bit problematic. And my winds being this low is also unfortunate, but it be what it be. It be what it be. I did one test game before I started streaming again. And I played for 2 hours, so I'm already feeling like real good. That I haven't exhausted it out just yet. As in my eyes. But I need to be a little bit careful. We could try smushing that, but I don't think that's worth it. Also, you. I think it's better we just do damage in a corner. I feel so bad just corner camping. But with the Black Knights, it's just the right choice. It is just the right choice. Because when the odds are not in your favor, you make them. I want to put the toads somewhere else, honestly. So we can use them for the correct things. It's going to take me 5 minutes for this boy to come out. That is not my favorite choice, doing this. But it is just kind of the right choice. Yeah, but let's shoot at these ones. These Black Knight. These ones are closer. Them coming after Kugs, it wouldn't be a big deal. And I don't want to waste fly ammo on bats. Oops, we weren't supposed to be selected. We just want to trigger them to come over. Come over and fight me! There will be healing, and that will be cheap healing. Keep an eye on those bats. And it's time for Kugs to go back. And you're both speedy now, that's good. Come on now. They come for me. The Knights of the Realm. The Dark Realm. If we can take out the high... Oops. If we can take out the high value, that would be great. Kugs, keep running. You're slow. You keep shooting at this. Not the flies. They can keep shooting at this. Could just keep pulling back. And I want this one to get some levels. Didn't realize you were deaf, Blizzard. It's okay. And now it's time for you to come back. Moving. Kugs, you have enough mass. This one doesn't really have enough mass. Never has enough mass. Just wiggle them. Those bats will be dead. No fire at will on you. Just bring them in. Bring them into the blob. We need to get away from their knights that have too much mass. He will eventually wiggle his way out. Come on, if you just listen to me.
I spread
There we go.
pestilence.
Now we can focus on these two getting over to where they need to be,
Finger of sickness.
which is a proper club.
So I go.
So I go. Knock him down.
Over there, out of my way. A new brew.
I have faith. Corruption and destruction.
And he'll make it over, and then I'm so tempted to do
Foxfather.
certain types of magic. No. But we want the blob to be better.
Kugs, please.
I mean, it's free. Is it really though?
Disease
Ooh,
is
no.
a boon. Good for
Time to
the
leave.
decay sends me
But it is keeping it very tightly scooped over there, which is good.
Fox, they
joyfully. I move.
Joyfully I move.
Kugs assaulting. Battle war.
I would like to get those defenses that way.
Plague Lord servant. Plague cultist moving. Spreading her father's word. Her father's child.
They're getting their charge in.
Marching. I spread pestilence. Joyfully.
Bring them home.
Exalted hero.
Bring them home.
Corruption is salvation.
If we could bring him home enough.
Decimate them.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Just keep the damage where we want it.
Her father.
Lie, bearer. Rot bearers.
All hail decay.
Just enough damage.
The love of
But yeah, we do need it to be over here.
Cultist moving. Decay sends me on.
Putrid.
despair.
He'll be just fine.
Raise the fly lord.
Decay, not death. The perfect play.
Just fine.
Putrid. Conqueror.
The cult of pestilence.
Next night's gonna keep him trapped.
Decay.
But that should be beautiful. That was
So I
beautiful.
go on festering foot.
Spill blood.
Absolutely beautiful.
The perfect play.
I think we can speed up again. Can we get some damage on the knights? Hildebrand. Hey, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, okay! Happy New Year! Wait, I'm back. Happy New Year indeed. We're gonna be happier this year. Kinda wanna fight that, but that could go and get them caught by some of the knights that are still around. Bring Kugs this way. Then more heals this way. There's so much potential healing in an Urgo campaign. It's insane. Is anyone heavily at risk now? Beautiful. Happy New Year? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Eat him. That is Gore's finished. So Chaos Dwarf's next. And maybe the little ogres that give me regen on my flies. Ooh, that's some nice damage, Kugs. That should give me my rank 12. Load my darlings. Yeah, we did get our rank 12. Beautiful.
A new testing ground. Kugas, take father.
That can wait. That can definitely wait.
Let's prepared. I'll concoct a
Perfect play. I didn't mean. The plan wasn't to get a Death Wizard. How did this happen? Must have just been the choice I made. Over here. I do want that. Public order here is going to be a little bit problematic, which is why we want this. Since it's 20 infections. I mean, it takes so long to build these buildings. And here I want the control. But I also want chance of plague spreading, and I want the Nurgle. I want the control because it's gonna be rough here with this for a little bit, I think. And I should have enough to go tier 2. 6 turns, it's just too long, it's too risky. We'll need to hire something there if we want to stand a chance. So here, it's Knobbly Gorge that we really want to build up first. Because it's... Cancel that. How much do I need? 6k. I'm 100 off. Can we get 100 from someone? Most likely not. Because everyone hates us. The person who likes us most is the person we're at war with. I could join that war.
I dream of your death nightly, wretch. A pact with...
I hadn't met them prior. Because that will help our income immensely. That doubles our income. And this would be nice, but it's not gonna happen.
Specimens required.
I need money. But we can do that next turn. Do I need these straight away? Kind of want them straight away. I could join this war still.
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking
much
targets
would
for
you
their
give me?
initiates to practice.
Ah!
And here you
I didn't
are.
want non-aggression. Ugh, that's no money. What about you?
Begone, miscreant! We have nothing worthy of discussion.
It's slightly more. Not really enough to make it worthwhile. Over here, we've got more plague stuff. And having some units is better than having no units. I would like to use my little trolleys. Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. And plagues are looking fine, right? 3 turns. 4 turns. 4. I sometimes forget to check them. Let's go. Any chance of a CK3 rate? Ah! I didn't realize I didn't move them. Dynasty playthrough this year. CK3 Dynasty. Any chance? Well, it's the beginning of the year, so there is a chance. Ooh, this isn't good. Ooh, this is not good. There is a chance. Right now... Ooh, that's really nice for us. Right now, the next game I'm most likely going to play is Valheim. Because I haven't played Valheim. And I am a little... I have been informed that I can do building in it. I have been informed I can do pretty building in it. How accurate is this? I don't know. I don't know. So I've been thinking I might play some Valheim. There is a possibility of CK3. I just... This is the second time I've played video games in around a month. So I'm very uncertain about my level of anything at the moment.
The rotting Oxmaker.
Wait, it doesn't work until it runs out, right? Well, we could test it by me taking one frog. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah. I already tested this and forgot. There is a possibility. It's just right now I don't feel super comfortable saying how much of a possibility of anything there really is.
Demand haste.
I'm gonna need you to be here to go and pass the plague on.
Fresh experiments.
Turns and 3 turns. Zamil? Ooh, that's a lot of fire archers. I don't like that. So I really don't know. Sounds good. I've never played Valheim, but I think it's on my wish list. I keep hearing it's good. And I've promised to play a bunch of times. Not on stream. As in I've just promised to play it and then I've never gone around and played it.
Which of you is worthy?
And supposedly it's good.
Lord of
God, the wind situation is horrible.
bring ruin.
My wind situation is really, really horrible. There's still no Children of Nurgle over here. I kind of half want him to launch the attack, but it just has too low winds. Oh, I want to not be on a mount with that many range. Oh. Yeah, I want to not be on a mount.
I dislike the auspices.
This can actually mess up our health, though. And I don't want a Wand of Jet on you. I want a Potion of Toughness on you. Wait, are you my caster? Lord of Nurgle, you are my caster. You're the wrong person. You can have that on you.
Would not survive.
Oh, you're full health. You know what, then? Potion of Toughness it is.
Champion
But you,
of decay.
get off the mount. Oof. Stole my health. But otherwise, we're good, right? We're good. So I want to give that a shot. Strider on you. Leadership on you. And we slap. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read that name, but thank you for subscribing. That? Yeah, I don't know. But I want to give Valheim a try. That is actually the case. I don't like the range. But we can have our froggies deal with that, maybe. Maybe actually have them do something a little better than straight up corner camp. But everything being fire is very much not in our favor. Honestly, I'm also half wondering. You're the one. Ah, yeah, because I swapped the potion of foolhardiness onto him. Toughness, not foolhardiness. Potion of toughness. Oh. Come along, little one. Because he's actually the one to start the fight. It's not this guy. I've been stuck on Hearts of Iron. I refuse to quit till I've learned how to play and win without assistance. Oh. I'm assuming Hearts of Iron 4 because that's the one people have been telling me to play. Also. Which I also haven't played. Which there might be some interest. But I haven't played it, so I don't know. Plasma Jam, 1,600 hours. Dang, man. Dang. But right now I have been vibing, wanting to make pretty structures. And I've been told Valheim might provide some kind of... I'm not sure. I feel like it's a survival game. From what I've understood around it. I don't have the most wins is one of my worries in this fight. And the range is definitely more dangerous than the base laborers were. No, at 400 hours, I've only won once with USA. Oh. AI, you're letting me be a bully. I don't know what to say about that. Thing is, I want to see if we can do something extra bully. Because they might blob up around us here. I'm not sure if they will, though. And then the range won't really shoot at us because, well... Okay, not a proper blob. It was worth a shot. Oh, that's definitely, if we can get that to work. I don't know what the AI is doing. Right now it's not super worth casting though. They're not shooting at my little guys either. And there are not enough units here to make it worthwhile casting. So the range over there maybe. What have they done to the AI? I mainly use Germany mostly because that's where I'm from. But I've used most countries. I also only play non-historical. Don't play the game, so don't know. But I hope you have fun. I'm trying to get the AI to do something. Ooh, they're shooting at me. And he has taken a good chunk of damage, and I don't have Children of Nardwar. So, can we get you guys to come and fight me? Is that a possibility? Or are you gonna just hang back? Because I need better blobs. Because I don't have enough wins to do a purely not blobbiness. Could also try moving you guys up. And they're not really coming at me. That's acceptable. I am mainly worried about the blunderbusses in the background. And the hobgoblin archers. Oh no! Up away! Get in there. Actually, they will shoot at him, so maybe you pull back a little? And that's gonna hurt. See, it wasn't really worth bringing him over. Yeah. The fire comes raining down.
I'll take your head!
Flee, my minions! Mission. To the blunderbusses. And one froggy stays behind to eat this. That the fire attack isn't everywhere. And you can go this way. Because they spread out so much. Yeah, you slap them. If I lose these boys, I can live with it. Can I get you to pull this way? He's almost got this one broken. That one is already broken.
Yes! So be it!
I need more support over here. Maybe... yes. Eats my Frogos! That one's coming back. I don't like that. Bring him in. Well, really, I want these guys to come over here. So they can get somewhere safe. Somewhere safe away from the goblin laborers. Once this breaks, we can come and support the other froggy. We need to do that now. Because I have no heals. Goodbye, my toads! Other toads have survived. I just can't bring any leadership over to them in time. Charge! Goodbye, toads. Don't actually fight those. Fight these ones.
Leader of blight! Power of decay!
Beautiful. Their end is nigh. But this one is actually pretty damaged. Beautiful. You're not gonna leadership. Yeah, that's fine. Goblin. Blunderbusses. I would like the blunderbusses dead. But we did lose a toad. Cougaroo's life. Hell yeah. Grandfather bless us. Yes. Cougaroo is all the love. Toads, did I not tell you to attack here? Because I don't want to have to fight the blunderbusses again. This army is not super well equipped for fighting things just yet. Not just yet. Soon, but not yet. My babies. It's okay. We kind of just got them because we could. Which is not a good reason to get things. But we did it. He didn't come back. It's okay. I do slowly need money. I do want to go after the ogres. But slowly, slowly.
Blessed be the putrid,
We have children of Nurgle.
Lord of Nurgle.
We could take pick barter. We do know this army exists though.
Moore's prophecy. Commander of Rot.
But we can finally heal. We are attrition in here, that's not cool. Oh, we got a potion of healing. That would be better. And this time, I don't think Dex head is that great, so we'll take the potion of toughness. And since the Lord is still there,
Yes, I feel the power.
but the blunderbusses are gone.
Leader of
Yes,
the
that's perfect.
putrid house.
I don't want the Nurglings, that's fine. Yeah. And now we can get some actual healing in. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we hold back. We get our Lord. But we don't hold back that much. This guy goes out to hit him. But we will be shot at. And we know we will be shot at. Because we got on a mount. Which means we shall potion of toughness. Try to kill that little dwarf. And not get too distracted by these gobble boys.
I leave a noxious wake.
Fight him.
Your end is here.
Come on. You got this.
I'll take your head.
He's good balance of power, so it would be good to kill him, but
Nurgle's vile
I don't have super faith in a mounted unit against an on-foot Mio unit. He's doing okay, though. Come on.
You will fall.
Kill the Lord. No. No. Kill the Lord. The Lord is dead. That hurts. Toadsies, you're doing great. You're doing phenomenal. Just keep some support with the Toadsies. Because they can be bullied a little bit. But we do have Children of Nurgle now, which is nice. Which actually means I should keep that active. Bring the Toadsies in. I've used everyone's heals up. They're just very fresh armies that need a little more love. Just a little bit more. Am I being too impatient? Possibly. No. We do need the heals. The Chaos Dwarves are not really what we're supposed to be fighting. They're our pure, perfect enemy. So we do need to clean it up. And then ogres also aren't the best. I'm back with some tea. Nice. I'm thinking about getting some Three Kings bread. I already found the king, though. Oh, German people, I think you celebrate Three Kings Day. I hope you get Three Kings Day bread as well. I think. Or you at least do Blygeisen, which I did for New Year's. Which was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. For people who don't know what Blygeisen is, it's you melt some lead and you put it in water, and then depending on what shape comes out, that's what your New Year's is going to be like, the New Year. It's just a fun, cool little thing that you can do to celebrate. I think we take these now. Noxious. Now the thing is, if those ogres declare war on me, that's really bad for me. Because I think they can make it here. Whereas I can't. See, I could go and fight this. Can we win this? I mean, like, maybe? Maybe, is it a good idea? No. Oh, they can't make it. I can't get out of Force March, though, for here. And these pig riders that are anti-large. And my better wins guy. Maybe we should just be in win stance and get better wins this turn? No, no, don't do that. Just stand next to each other. No. Do we want to be in tradition? No, not really. I think we'll attack next turn when we have better winds, because the wind situation is just really horrible. Nobly we can upgrade. Here we can build more things. I do actually want to run some other plagues eventually. But this is construction cost for all buildings. Do we care? Yeah, we do a little bit. Here we're only tier 2. Actually, we don't have much money. It might be more important to... Ooh, money. Yeah, money. Okay, let's maybe do plague things. I mean, we could try doing a full fly stack. Yeah, I'll try a full fly stack. We'll try a full fly stack. But I also would like some sorcerers. But I would like a full fly stack, but I don't have enough for 2 of them. So, maybe make some more money? I don't need growth. Infections and control. Control here is just fine. Money. It's Nobly Gorge. Shambletown and Nobly Gorge should both be upgraded, but I can only upgrade 1 currently. So we'll Nobly Gorge it. Because we want walls there. We will be fighting things with range, so blow to carcass now would be important. Rotting ways. This would be really good. But, yes. Since Kugs will be fighting things soon. Yeah, let's go. Got to pay your dues if you want to sing the blues, and you know. If we did that, we need to make choices. We need to make choices. No blues, only green. Blue is the trickster with all the pretty colors. I do like Kairos. Do you know what's kind of a shame? Since Tseensha already got a lord with the changeling, he's most likely not going to get more. That is a real shame. Because I don't actually like playing changeling. At all. Okay, so I can get Kugs over here. I think launching attack on this would be really good. It is on Force March. It is in Force March. That's the one. And I can't... I do need to quickly update his plague, though. Did I mess up his movement? No, he can still make it. I can bring everyone over, so taking him out and then taking Pig Barter, that would be good. That'd be good for experience on everyone all around. Yeah, no, you can only look at Force March. It be what it be. And my plagues over there are just fine. Plague! So, who's my best wins? You're my best wins. So we most likely won't be taking Pig Barter this turn. Maybe we will.
Favored warrior, as certain as death.
Can I not attack you because of where this one's standing? Excuse me?
Spreading malady.
Have I blocked myself from attacking you?
Defy
Oh, there we go. Is there anything we need to do before him?
blades, royal and
Are you at war with anyone?
Below my skillet.
You're trading with the High Elves. What the heck?
I am ascendant. A doomed recipe.
It's worth it. This is the big army. Besides losing all my boys, would be hella worth it. But I don't want to lose my boys. I want them to get experience. And I do want the bread. I'm gonna get the bread. Now I need to be careful. I have returned. Sorry about that. The snacks are important.
Chaos Lord of
I have returned. I will show you 3 Kings bread. So we want our boys to be together, unfortunately. Because ogres can be painful. But we also need to pick a good position. Which is right here. Ooh, but the bread smells really nice. Snackrifice? The snackrifice must be ham. Now if they rush me, they actually win.
Go forth, my
Because
children.
all my troops are going to take ages to get here.
Limb from limb.
But they're not going to rush me. Because we have seen that the AI at the moment is not very rushy. But I will show you 3 Kings steak bread. And I should maybe not have it right under the mic so you don't hear the packaging. So, the way it functions is, here you go. You get a little bun with almonds on top. And inside, there's a little man in one of the buns. And if you find the bun that has the little man in it, the little Jesus, you are the king. It might actually be a king inside. The AI not attacking is a little bit unfortunate on their behalf because I shouldn't be able to set up comfortably waiting. I already found the little 3 kings in another piece. They don't have any flyers or any range, so we're gonna go and shoot them this way.
Bringing rot. Rancid footprints.
Corruption is salvation.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, what kind of caster are you? Oh, that's actually not what we want to see, but that's fine. Honestly, any caster already is. A little bit of a dangerous to my blobbiness. How are you doing? Beautifully. You do it much better if you shot from here. Why are they shooting at them when I specifically no fire at will? Only shoot at him. So they put a Jesus choking hazard in the bread? A little bit, yeah. I could show you one. I have two. I will admit, I bought more than one bread. No! If you'd go back... I hate flies so much. That fly better save him. That fly is still fighting over... No! All the flies are going back. I'm trying to save my flies. Okay, the fly over there died, so we should be okay. Move back. It should not be detrimental. That almost very, very much upset me. Almost very, very much. I told you I have anger issues. I'll show you the little king in a second, though. That made me angry. Should have actually used a different spell. Okay, I slowed it down so I could get it. It's one of these little guys. So yes, there is a little choking hazard in the bread. But you know what? It's pretty great. You gotta wear a crown if you find him. The bread comes with a crown.
Don't pass.
And then we gotta push it up here in the middle. This fight is ease peas. Once you've got the situation sorted. Once you don't kill your flies. Which I almost did. I almost killed my flies, that would have been bad. That was weird. But yes. In my family, we also have the tradition, whoever finds the king gets to choose what dinner is. And I do think it is one of the three kings and not Jesus. But yeah, so that's Three Kings Day for me. Eat 3 Kings Day bread, which is the tastiest bread. That and Easter bread. Because they're pretty much the same bread. 50 flies aren't enough. I want the money. Because we do need to build up some of our structures.
Lord of Nurgle!
Play. Honestly, bloated carcass at this point for you would be important. Okay, I can't get them back to pig barter, which is fine. Everyone's got their plagues, and we're building up wins on the people we can. But we've got good wins over here, at least. So when we start heading in here, we can fix things up, which is good. We also need to get Shambletown upgraded because Shambletown is also at risk. Now we don't have money. And that just is a little bit what it is early on. Let's get fecundity.
Further my studies.
I don't have the plagues here, but that's okay. Let's go. I really enjoy bread. I'm sorry. It's just hard not to enjoy bread. It is delicious.
Champion of decay.
Rot Weaver.
Nurgle will have this. Distribute their essence. Taule me tutagul.
The malignant march.
We can't reach him. That's fine, though. Should we try to lure him over? If we want to lure him over, we would need to be in ambush stance. Just make sure that he is in ambush stance afterwards. He's got more than enough movement to... The wind situation will actually be really bad if we do that. You can make it really far in. Yeah, we're not gonna... Yeah, the ambush. Just let him jump. Everyone else get their wins. And everyone else is nicely plagued up. But our wins are miserable. I don't mean to have 4 armies right here together. Kind of want to merge that just so. But we need to be healthy for the next fight. lose this. This is an easy fight. Okay, good. Good. But I am getting a little bit tired.
Go forth, my children.
Okay, so that should be Kugoth and the other one. It should be all of them then. Yeah, I see them in the... Just don't break. Let my units come in. Otherwise it will become a much harder fight. "30 seconds. No, that's the actual one on. Okay. All of you over here. It's a little bit risky me having these guys attack like this, but I have faith in my boys. And my other Nurgle units need quite a while to get here. Are you still walking through walls? No, it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, did they fix walking through the walls here? This. They might be lured. I might not catch it. If they get lured, we should come this way. Nurglings, come forth. You won't automatically make it in. You come here. Speedy boys together. You're also a speedy boy. And then masses. There we go. Does anyone need a heal? Not really. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That Drazoth, not Asgaroth. Drazoth fight. That might be a good one. That might be a good one. Because he's got some nice units. But if we can fight them in my territory, ooh. Instead of his, ooh, that would be nice. Especially since I don't have that many levels. Yeah. should send someone to go and meet Tamarkan. Shambletown would be the fastest. Doesn't really... matter which one.
A cake, father.
He might come at us. He might. Everyone's getting wins nicely, which is what we want.
Vagraz.
Oh, is someone missing a plague? No, Kugs has a plague. Okay, so plague. 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 This is a hero, he doesn't have a plague. That's fine. And I don't have any money. Or flies. Let's go. Let's find out if Drazi attacks us or not. No, he flees like a coward. Jesus. Or he's in ambush stance. But we do need to build up our wins after going through the horrendous win situation. We are working on building up a fly army.
This will work.
If someone were to be...
While infection spreads.
Drazi, really? You're that cowardly. If I bring only Kugoth in, will he run? We can pretend we never killed our Fury.
Mavengrin angrimas multas. Rots. Prepared. The rotting poxmaker.
I don't think that was worth it. Too expensive. Can I win? He's got good wins. He's got the hero. Kuga's bankrupt? Yeah, he is. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's got more wins than us.
I'll infect this entire land.
It's okay. That's not what I wanted to get. Why do these two items still exist? And why is this one still better? Or newly better? Versus infantries. He might still be on foot. Okay. Ooh, actually put a potion of toughness on you as well. Yeah, no. We're gonna have Kugs try to fight this by himself.
Bring me their organ.
Because he seems to be scared and wants to run away if I don't. But he does have the bombardment. I don't know if I want to fight him if he has the bombardment. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on, AI. You got this. So we don't want to be clumped up. At least not to begin with. Not until those bombardments are gone. It's gonna be a pain. A real pain. This is a bit more. Oh, didn't mean to click that. This is gonna be a bit more of a dangerous fight. So I want to keep a certain amount of things hidden. And you guys don't have flyers. Okay. Because we want the bombardments to happen to the units. I think you guys get... Oh, that's not actually hidden over there. I thought that would be hidden back there. It's not ideal, I will admit. That's not hidden. Is that hidden? Oh no, it is hidden now. Okay. Oh, sorry, you need to come over here. You two need to move. Yeah, hurt. That's one down. Did I misclick? No. Keep an eye out for the last bombardment. Kugs, no fire at will. You need to move. You need to move. Flies. Drazov is someone we definitely want to take out, though. See how? Yeah, he's got. Okay. And there it is. Move. That's the second bombardment. My flies are okay? Yeah, my flies are okay. But we need to go after Drazov. Yes, Drazov, that's his name. The plague drones lasted while they lasted. Whoops. 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 I was too busy paying attention to the other folks.
Kugas,
Whoops.
plague weaver. They die. Nurgles, come on.
No, I want you over here.
The perfect plague. A new will.
Whoops. I was trying to be good and pay attention to them, and I forgot. I forgot to pay attention to the flies. Like I'm forgetting to pay attention to the Furies. The Furies are going to be dead as well. This way. That was a whoopsie. My toads!
Unspeakable toxins. Fox, plague, and pus.
How are you doing? Not great, because you should be going after him. Of disease!
Nurgles, pestilence, weaver. Plague sword, ready.
Praise the Fly Lord!
But everyone else is okay.
Kugas,
Bit of a whoopsie on my flyers, though. Bit of a whoopsie. Not gonna even pretend it wasn't.
my experiment succeeds.
But otherwise, we're doing just fine. Besides the whoopsie on the flies
Cleanliness!
and the Furies.
Off from me!
And bring the blob in a bit more. But those guys are a bit of a problem, so let's go and sneak around and hit them. And bring the toads back because they're being shot.
Praise the Earth Father! Cut them open!
If we can get you to come through and hit them, that would be great.
Decomposition!
But a bit of a whoopsie on the other thing.
Slaughter them.
And I think it might be worth overcast and draws off just so we can kill him.
The cult!
The cult of Bruce! We need to still kill a bit more there.
Disease is a boon! Our Father's sacred servant!
I'm annoyed about myself for getting some of my boys hurt that I didn't want to get hurt.
Kugas, plague weaver. The perfect plague.
Corruption is
They're close to breaking, but it's not about them breaking, it's about them dying.
Swords ruling.
Same with Drazov.
Yes.
We want him dead, not broken.
Kugas, plague weaver.
So we want to get him trapped.
all hail! Decay! Cultist of the Plague Father!
As much as I want to support that, that's fine. Come on, man. Kugs. Hit Drazov. Someone hit Drazov. It hurts so much to cast that.
A new will.
Toads, you can make it. No, you can't. You're stuck. I see. Okay, fine.
It is done.
It's the right choice to back off. I don't have enough wins.
The Pox Father.
Go for the balance of power then. And he came back. Yeah, I needed to go for it. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Run in the correct direction, at least. Quitter.
Nurgles, come on.
Don't die. You also don't die. I can't protect them while they're fleeing.
Infection is inevitable. It is done.
We should make it off there being left alone now. And Kugs will be fine. Oh, disease!
Bring Nurgles rot.
Because it's going to be a little bit more grindy now. Just about bringing boys down. Fine. Kugs get on the guns. And Drazloth is dead.
The perfect play.
My toads are amazingly enough still alive.
Of sickness. Pox, plague, and pus.
It was a mistake. Not paying attention to those flies, though.
Flesh.
Wait, did I lose track of that? We need to get outside of the trees and then we shoot. Only ones maybe speedy enough to get at them. Children of Nurgle for the frogs. Nah, he went off. Okay, well, we tried. We tried to catch him. But we managed to kill Drazloth, which is really good. I shouldn't have done that. I should have been nicer to them. Drazloth dead? Him not dead? Dead? Alive, I think. Alive. My flies! But Kugs, I want to be a full Nurgling army, so I guess it's fine. I guess we can accept. I should have just pulled them away. I knew they were at risk. The tiredness is showing. Well, they came back though. Okay, I'm very happy with that then. I need the flies for the tech I want, but I also need the money, so tech.
Ingredients for my brews.
They're supposed to only move 3 tiles.
Kugath, a plague father.
I can't reach. That's fine.
Lord of Nurgle.
You need a new plague. And you need a new plague. Which means you can't be in that stance. Channel it up.
All will be poxed.
Because we push up this way and Kugs goes after maybe Imric? Maybe Imric?
Shall take away our pain.
Can we handle Chaos Dwarfs over here? Especially with these guys leveling up so slowly? I'm not sure.
Marcus Rock is gift.
4K. And I don't have them right now. Plague Toes and Pox would be worth getting. Would also like the income is also nice here, but
Wars chosen.
so there are no wars I can join.
Nossa Buta.
Is there anywhere where I can get? I mean, I don't have to build it straight away. Too poor to have the units anyways. And I need the flies for the tech.
Further. My studies.
No, I don't really have... I've got some money. This is recruitment. Capacity would come in here. And but I want the capacity over there. It be what it be. We are poor. We are living with it.
The rotting poxmaker.
I do want this. This would be good. My Nurglings aren't at that point.
Yes.
Honestly, we need to level up some Nurglings.
Will aid my study.
We should actually...
Foul
That's why he got shot so well.
expedite sickness.
We obviously walked into the wrong place.
Feel
Can't fix that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You are a healer. Because we can get the heals where we want when he's on a bug. Wait, fix that. Okay. There we go.
how we delight in the sorrows of the sickly.
He can most likely reach these, but they have better winds. Should we put them on foot? Because they're still the blonde. No, that's fine. We can handle them. You're on your way to meet some boys that we can get confederations with Tamarkand. It's gonna take a second though. Yeah. Oh, Kugs a little bankrupt. No. Out of all of the people to get the intercept. I also think this might be our stopping point because of tiredness. Yeah. I think that's a good stopping point. Because we're about to go into wars with lots of people. And by lots of people, I mean the actual Drazoth and Imric war. But there should be a stream tomorrow. Should be. GG's? Yeah, GG's. These guys ran away. We're gonna have to live with that. Kugs is on his way to Rick. In this fight, I think I can just auto resolve. Oh, it's the new boy.
Bring me their organ.
So we use this. We do need to fight it. We'll use this as a safe because they're stealing my voice. And that's not acceptable. Not acceptable. I have my flies.
Rot weaver.
We can go and peek.
The Father's way.
There's
Ekwazak.
And that's a lot of chaos dwarfs. They might not actually be ready to fight though.
Ascendant.
I bring despair.
Ekuti.
Ooh, and it's tier 4. Well, it's heading to tier 4. Poor Kugs. Poor Kugs. That's a lot of chaos dwarfs in the Blue Fortress.
Makas.
We might be able to.
Blessed be.
In a siege? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that for tomorrow. If we can take that or not. We do have a siege attack. Wait, can I even reach? No, I can't reach. We could try catching it on the field. I'll think about it for tomorrow. Okay, so what do we go and watch? I haven't done this in a while. Can't see. Thank you for the stream, keeping me company. No problem. And I think I'll be back. I think I'll be back tomorrow. But can I be trusted? Can I be trusted? The plan is to be back tomorrow. And then I would like to try out Valheim. Okay, I actually don't see the moving you guys on. Oh, it was under customization, right? Yeah, there we go. How about some... Okay. You have 4 choices. Ooh. But yeah, you have 4 choices. You have Mercy with Beggar King. You have Anticity with Fastest Doomstack. He's doing Slanesh again? Oh, okay. We have Lore Master Sotek doing Golbad's Waw. He's achievement hunting. And then Teapot Tom's Elspeth. What? I don't know. Any of that catch your interest? Which one catches your interest? I legitimately don't know. I think Anticity does a lot of Slanesh though, so I would skip that one. Making the choice of going to bed, that sounds like a smart choice. I most likely am doing that soon. I think we're gonna do Mercy, because it's been a while. Check out Pink Floyd's Animal album. I'll try to remember. I'm also going to say goodnight. Well, it's nice to be back. It's nice to have chat, and guys are lovely. Toodaloo!